Shit.
What is it?
Alright. We're live.
All right. All right. Well, hello and welcome back, everyone. I know we had a little bit of a break. There's going to be some Patreon content on the way, as you all know.
Of course.
Good to have everyone back for another episode of Demon Slayer. Gonna get right into it with a brief recap. Our intrepid Demon Slayers looked around on the boats, found some stuff, came back, discovered that they wanted to head to a nearby swamp where they believe this mysterious demon is being found. This mysterious demon is laying low. En route to this demon, they ran into another, this mysterious doctor type, and a fight is a brewing, and we will have to see what our demon slayers can do in readiness against that. So here we go.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Searching for a trail to follow again. Take me back to the night we met, and then I can't tell myself what the hell I'm supposed to do, and then I can't tell myself not to ride along with you. I had all and then most of you, some and now none of you. Take me back to the night we met. When the night was full of terror, and your eyes were filled with tears, when you had not touched me yet. Oh, take me back to the night we met. And now none of you. Take me back to the night we met.
Alrighty. We're gonna go on ahead and get back into it. You guys are standing in the marsh clearing, staring down Dr. Mukade Himawari, who seems ready for battle. It's on you. She is standing there. She's fucking tall. She's a big, tall bitch. There is the head on the series of roots that are jutting from the ground, kind of eyeing you all guys and just looking you up and down, going, just giving you attitude. She has a long whip in her right hand that's crafted out of, it appears just like, mangled barbs and thorns. And you can see they pierce her flesh, and like a small pool of blood trickles to the ground under her hand.
Okay, and Raiden's already thrown the punch.
Is Raiden throwing the punch?
I thought he
I
threw
think I
the.
did and I missed.
I thought
Oh,
you
he
did.
missed.
I thought
Yeah,
he
so
did.
she
You
did
hit,
like
and
a
that's what
a
caused
quick,
this.
like that little like 3-step hop back to gain some distance, and then did this stuff. Got ready.
Okay. So you threw the punch, it missed, and then she's like, "Okay, well, I guess you're fighting."
Before we start fighting, can I do something?
What would you like to do?
I would like to approach her. If she would allow me to.
She seems pretty hostile right now. You can sense a
So-
venomous, murderous aura coming.
I'll get like
from
10
her.
feet away from her with I get a little iPad out. Excuse me, ma'am.
She does not respond. She looks at you blankly, coldly.
Yes, ma'am. I understand that you are upset that we did attack you. Are you available to answer some survey questions before we start fighting?
She is going to attack you.
She is not available for survey questions. I'm looking at my iPad. Target is non-responsive. The demon does not seem to like friendly banter. Dot. Ma'am, did you become a demon because of a tragic backstory, perchance?
Armor class.
Shit. Give me a second, bro. I actually don't know. What is how do we add that
Dex
in
plus
this?
con.
It's 10.
10? Got it. You guys see, with a flick of her wrist, the whip jumps to life, and she doesn't like swing it. It appears to be like prehensile and act on its own, kind of like Gara's sand. And very conservatively, she moves and attacks Ashta. Ashta. 50 damage. You guys see the thorns hit him, splinter off, and grow like bigger and like fuck up his like machinery and stuff like that. As like oil begins to spill out onto the ground.
Target has become belligerent. I disengage.
Officer down.
I disengage.
Excellent, excellent. We'll formally roll initiative. I'll count her as first for this purpose. You guys can roll initiative now and go for it.
My face is stuck as surprised.
Hit Control Shift 1.
Okay. Rolling initiative.
There's Terrence.
9.
I guess I go last, right? Because I was before her.
No, I'll allow you to roll initiative right now. Let's see. What's the order here? Jacob, Terrence. Lyndon, can you roll initiative for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
What's the roll on esoteric arts again?
What do you mean?
Like when are we able to use it?
So long as you can use every other form, you can.
Okay, so like we have to be able to meet the stamina requirements for all others. Okay.
Okay, it goes Jacob, then Anna, then
I thought Terrence rolled higher than me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anna Haley. Anna Haley. Haley. Sorry, I'm writing down the order so I don't forget later.
That's fine.
Lyndon. Alex Mason. All right. Jacob, it's on you.
Oh. I guess I'm just have to try to go up and hit her again.
Excellent. So you walk up to her, you run up to her, charge up.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'll hit my friends and I'll give her the double karate chop.
Okay. She's going to parry the first attack. So go for it.
Oh, that's an F.
She does not parry it. She does parry it. She actually is gonna get away with this.
Wow.
She can keep getting away with this.
All right. She doesn't get a free attack. She gets an attack on you. Okay. Well,
Oh shit,
that's
that hurts.
So you guys see this is about to do a lot. You guys see
like 22d6.
Yeah, it is.
Nothing but ones. Nothing but ones.
Raiden runs up and attempts to hit this bitch with a Thunder Cross split attack. And you see she easily just like breaks out of it and just like stabs him, like palm spear, like knife hand spears him just right in the middle of his solar plexus, and like blood just minorly flecks onto her face. And we're gonna see what this does. All right, 86, Jacob. 86.
Oh.
I'm alive.
You guys see this? You guys see
Oh
him
my
do this,
God.
and you guys can't see it because he's so big. You just see like his attack get paired and his hands flap, and then his body just jerk and shudder and like stand there for a second. But Jacob, it's still your turn.
I try to run away.
That'll work. She used her opportunity attack parrying you. So you guys see him run up, and that happens, and he runs right back.
Run!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh God! I can't feel my nipples.
You guys see from around here to here, he has just this massive like fucking laceration where she fucking stabbed him, and you can see he's got all these like little thorny vines and shit just like fucking in his shit, and it doesn't look good. And he's up, but he doesn't look good. He's like he turns around. He's
I had 87 exactly.
He's pallid. He's like sweating and shit. Oh, Jacob, you got crit, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Jacob, give me a D20, my friend.
New bad thing coming in.
I think we all get one chance
18.
to do our biggest move, and then we gotta get out of here.
Ooh. Jacob.
Or you could just get out of there.
Jacob, you feel a pang in your lower if I can do it. Jacob, you feel a pang in your lower stomach area.
Okay.
And this is the boon for it.
Oh, she's so cool.
Yeah, I'll repost her just so we can have that in case you want to see.
Oh, I didn't know we get to see. Aren't we not supposed to be able to see our boons yet?
No, I tell you your boon.
Okay, because I never
Once you
got the
get it.
one for my trick knee.
No, you did. You just decided that like it doesn't matter to you either way.
Well, I never got it healed though. I don't know what it does.
It's not healed yet. Yeah, it's not healed
Oh,
yet.
okay, I got you.
Yeah, here we go. There she is again, just so everyone can see. Yeah. So it is on Terrence. Jacob just came back running for his fucking life, sputtering, coughing blood.
Oh, Kirby,
Yeah.
can I also do a jade breathing move?
Yeah, absolutely. It's still your turn.
I'm gonna do cat's eye as I run away. Yeah.
What does that do?
It boosts
It gives
his
me,
armor.
+2 AC.
Out. But yeah, Terrence, it's on you.
So I just saw this.
You
one, the
saw
woman or the
you saw Ashta and Raiden walk up to her, and both of them get cut down pretty hard. I don't know how good Ashta feels, but Raiden is
on death's door,
as close to death's door as one could be. I'll put it like that.
Like I'm making those weird wheezing sounds.
So Jack sees this. So let me get this straight. So this is the doctor and
Yeah.
her friend.
No, that's just a dead body. Well, yeah, it's just a dead dude on a thing. He's talking shit this whole time, by the way. He's like, he's just talking shit. Just, I'm gonna shit down your fucking dick. Just fucking, making noises at you guys. He laughed in Raiden's face when he came up with that fucking attack.
Mm-hmm. But it was her that did the main attack, right?
Yeah. He doesn't seem to be doing anything really. He doesn't really seem to be all that threatening, honestly.
Is there anything like that we can see around here that could be interesting? Perhaps.
Interesting. I need a little bit more to work with than that. It's like if I know
yeah, no, it's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on ahead and give who's next in turn order.
That would be, I think, Anna. It is Anna.
Guys, what are we planning on doing?
Run the fuck.
Run.
She did my whole health bar in a basic attack.
What?
I get that, but
I thought this was gonna be like I was gonna get a chance, but no, we gotta run.
Jacob was like, "This is not the hero move I thought it would be."
No.
So I guess Jack sees him bleeding out and then just proceeds to go shit and then just begins to run away, I suppose.
Oh, y'all just start dipping.
Yeah.
Got it. You disengage. Anna, it's on you.
I turn to her and I see Raiden running and I see Jack running and turn to her. And I do a little bow and just kind of go with them. But my goal is if anyone tries to hurt Jack, I'm ready to attack.
Okay, I got you. You wanna kind of defend him.
Yeah, I want to take the damage.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Go cool. Haley.
I'm gonna do my the first style that increases my opportunity attack range to 80 feet, and then I'm dipping.
She's definitely within that.
Yeah, so if she tries to attack anybody, then I'll burn that.
Okay, let me read that real quick because I want to make sure you know what's going to happen when that occurs. Because if it works how I think it does.
User finds a path of least resistance to striking the enemy.
Yeah. I'll read it.
Okay.
Okay, now that does require you to be on her. You're gonna end that near her, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, my goal is to make sure everybody else can get out.
Understood. That puts it on Lyndon.
Lyndon?
Sorry. Is she an earshot? So I actually
Yes.
tried to talk to her. I'm like, excuse me.
You want to try to talk to her? Okay.
Mhm. I know me and you didn't get off on the greatest of foots, but can we talk? Like, white flag. We let you do your thing. I knew you were a demon. You're still cool. You saved my life. But can we not do this?
You see you see for a moment her you see her somber demeanor lax a little bit as like a coy smile cracks and she kind of smirks. And she kind of gets some of that like Raiden blood and wipes it off of her and kind of like tastes it. And she looks at you and she says, "You want to surrender?"
Yeah.
I'll allow that on certain conditions.
What are these conditions?
I want to see you suffer for me.
That's
I won't kill you, but I do want to see that.
please. Okay.
I won't pursue any of your friends if you will suffer for me.
Hmm. So I take this L, and you will not. Are you going to kill me? Let me have a private. Can we have a private conversation?
Demon's honor. I won't kill you.
Yeah, if she wanted to kill you, you'd be dead. I don't.
Miss Demon, could I take her spot? I kind of need the research opportunity, and I feel like this would be really good.
I can tell that you don't suffer in the same way, I'm afraid.
Oh no, I have quite a lot of nerve endings.
Oh no, baby. What
Is
did you
that
do?
so? Is that so? You're more sophisticated than I thought. Very well, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Very well. I'm sending my data, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Are you sure you want to do this, Ash?
Oh, absolutely. I can like attach a microwave as an arm or something if I have to. You can't.
You're right, but I feel like we've gotten into this.
And I can ask her questions while I'm being tortured.
He's
It's
like,
perfect.
I'm not going to do anything. Your friends are going to do it.
Oh, they're gonna do it. Okay, this
Oh.
is not as good as research as I thought.
What do you mean by that?
I want to see you cause suffering to one another. Delicious suffering.
Actually, this is good. I can see the psychological effects this will have on a demon slayer. This is good.
Call your friends back and I won't give chase. In fact, and she puts the little whip down and it slithers back into the ground.
All right, everybody, can y'all come back? You're torturing me today.
Yeah.
For our lives.
You see her head tilt down and like she like licks her lips a little.
She gets off on this. I'm sorry. I was trying to talk to her. There's no
We
way
can all survive if you torture me today.
What do you guys do? Do you guys keep it pushing or turn back?
I mean, I haven't left yet. I'm still here, so I'm like, this is not.
I'm wherever Jack is.
They've made it about 30 feet, most of them. 30 to 60 feet. You
Jack,
and Jack
do you
are
go
60
back?
feet away. Raiden's 30 feet away. 30 feet behind you. He's, trying to hold his fucking guts in.
This might be our best chance of survival, even if we were to run.
Yeah, I feel
It's
like it
possible
is,
that one of
but-
us wouldn't make it. This guarantees we all make it.
This is fucked up.
It's very fucked up.
I got a bad feeling about this.
So, Miss Demon Lady, before we start, can I do my survey now?
I feel bad we keep calling you Miss Demon Lady. Do you have a name?
You said no?
You can
know
call
her
me.
name's the doctor.
Yeah, you can call me Himawari.
Miss Himawari, Demon Doctor. You said no to the survey?
Yes, she
I
said
think
no
it's
to
in your
survey.
best interest to be quiet
Yes, ma'am. I will do that.
before I change my mind. She's still waiting to see like what the party's gonna do.
I mean, I literally, I think, have no choice.
Okay.
She could breathe on me. I'm like,
She has a
dude, I'm over there on one knee, like.
Yeah. Asha, if you're okay with this, then
Oh yeah, I don't really
Thinking
take
about
the
it.
psychological warfare here. It'll be painful. It'll probably be the worst thing I've ever experienced, but I won't have lasting trauma like you would.
I might.
I am so curious to see what your insides look like.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys come back and gather around?
I guess we have to.
You see she slowly and deliberately raises her leg up, and you can see like under her feet there's like a series of like roots and stuff going to the ground, and she fucking with great effort then like breaks them off and then begins to walk over to you guys. She breaks them off each feet and she goes, take them apart like you would an ant. First the legs and arms, and then the pieces of the body. That will suffice.
And that won't kill him?
That won't kill him? Right.
I think he knows it won't kill him.
Man, I have a branch through my fucking shoulder right now. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead.
Well, I guess
Who's
I
doing
start
it
with-
first?
I'll start.
That's up to them. That's up to them.
I have my little iPad out. Hotaru, can you do my leg?
Yeah. I can do one better. Both legs.
So instead of doing one leg, the Demon Slayer would rather do both of my legs to make the pain more to her. Okay, bet. Go ahead.
Yeah, I take my wakasashis and I do a deliberate strike at his knee bit.
At his knee bits, excellent. You do that. Yeah, Mason, this feels about as good as it would a human. Yeah, you guys see her, like, sneeze and like try to like stop you and stuff like that, and she goes, "Hold him down."
There's circuits flying everywhere.
Yeah,
There's like
I
blood and
hold him
oil.
down.
Haley, you do that, and like oil just like arterial oil just hits you on your body in like a arc. And it feels warm. It feels warm and blood-like.
Ashta is weeping at the moment.
I know. I'm holding his head. I'm holding your head. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
like you guys see like tears coming out of Ashta's synthetic
Like,
fucking
I'm just rubbing his
eyes.
head. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
His hands are shaking like holding his little iPad.
Raiden's just fucking staring at this lady, and like there's like his like fingers have like indented into the ground by now.
Okay. Someone get the hand.
At the elbow.
Just get it done with.
You
While
there.
we're doing
You
this-
she goes you there, and she points at Raiden and she's like, give him like a a twist and rip if you could.
And Raiden just very silently comes up and just he fucking just staring at that lady, and he's like kind of doing like almost like a small chuckle to himself, and he like rips his arm off at the elbow.
Oh, you guys hear like a as like the synthetic skin tears away first, and he's got that like fucking Terminator arm underneath, and that just with the wires and the grinding gears slowly separates. Not bad. You guys have a propensity for this thing. Very brutal. And she goes, I changed my mind. I think I'm done. And she just turns around and walks away and pulls out like a flip phone and begins texting on it. Ashta, I'll let you roll Constitution to not be knocked out from the shock.
But
beat an 11. That'll do it. Oh wait, what's your con? I'm
I
assuming.
completely lost it.
What's oh, you just don't have it at all.
My con is a 2.
2.
Oh shit.
You do not. You're smooth out, my friend.
Oh yeah.
You guys see, perhaps mercifully, Ashta's head, cocked to the side as he becomes still. It's kind of hard to tell if he's actually alive because he doesn't like breathe and stuff. So like,
Nah, I'm just, like I said, I'm holding his head. So I'm just like rubbing his head in my lap.
Yeah,
like,
he still feels warm.
Yeah.
He still feels warm.
Raiden gets
I
up
picked
and
up-
like attempts to pick him up, and he just can't.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Yeah,
too
I
weak.
picked up his legs.
Yeah. And yeah, you could yeah, she and before you know it, she's just like gone from the clearing. It's just she just disappears like when no one's looking, essentially.
Yeah, this was our best chance. Hate that we had to do this to Ashta though.
I'm gonna kill that lady one day.
Gotta get stronger.
I swear to God, I'll kill her.
Orochi kind of just turns around and falls to his knees and just throws up.
Yeah, you hear him like hyperventilating and he's trying to like keep it together and like one of the breaths in, he like fucking chokes and then throws up.
You.
It doesn't. It really it mixes in with the martially well. It's hard. The good news is it's hard to tell you threw up. But you haven't eaten like any like a good meal in a while, so it's mostly just bile. There's no like food bits in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are. Agogo is shuddering on the ground. Her and Kappa are sequestered like maybe 3 feet further away from the party, just kind of like in sympathetic nervous response mode.
Raiden just gets up and starts to very slowly just walk away. He like hits a couple of trees on his way out.
You fucking slap a tree and just fucking debark it right there. There's the big ass handprint on a smooth, like finished wooden product. It looks like.
Pressed it.
Yeah, pretty much. What Kuriyami?
Yeah.
You arrive into the clearing. Having caught up with your friends to see them standing over what appears to be the mangled and torn body of Ashta. You finally caught up with them. And it looks like
What
shit went bad.
What happened?
Raiden
And
just
why is Hotaru laughing?
The party come on. The party looks at you with sorrow and a little bit of disdain in their eyes, but you can tell it's not at you.
So, why is Ashta in pieces?
The lady, the demon head decided that, what was it? She said she'd make him suffer, I suppose. And you see Jack get close to the robot and like just start looking for a whatchamacallit, some type of memory card or something.
Yeah, I'll roll technology. He might be too sophisticated, we'll see. It strikes you that perhaps now is not the best time to rifle around his unconscious body, and you decide better for it.
Well, he must have had some type of plan. And I'm looking at everybody like, why is everybody crying?
Nah, Raiden's just very slowly just walking away.
Yeah, right. Raiden appears to just be leaving.
So,
Raiden, where are you walking to before I get back to Kuriyami?
I gotta go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Like immediately. Post haste.
Yeah, you see Raiden slowly lurching his way, what appears to be back onto the path out of the swamp. And everyone else is still just kind of gathered there. He's not making much progress, he looks winded.
So we definitely need to get him back to Big Goku.
Yeah.
Yes, and then can I just go on ahead and try to make a backpack out of cloth for
Yeah, you can make like a little
Ashton?
Ashta Bjorn. Yeah,
And
you
then
don't have to roll
Raiden,
for
do you
that.
want any
That
of
you
us
can
to
just
go to
do
the
that.
hospital with you?
No.
You
I
know,
would
well,
be a-
Raiden, you do know that the hospitals are pretty fucked.
I mean, what other choice do I
Raiden.
have? You know.
I'm
You still
saying,
need to do-
I'm saying, if on the subject of someone coming with you.
What do you like? Talking about people getting
Like if
sick?
they're like, you know that Kuriyami and Jack ran into infected people at one of the hospitals,
Mhm.
but if that were to happen to you in your weakened state, you could probably get, you know, even done up by like just some shitty fodder dude.
Yeah.
So like going by yourself's not really an option.
Can I walk over to Raiden real quick?
Yeah.
Let me see. I go on ahead and look at him and go, "Oh no, we can't have you. Feeling this bad. Okay, hold still now. All right. Oh, and I go on ahead and take off my jacket.
Okay.
And then I go on ahead and put it on him.
Okay.
And I go on ahead and I've
Doesn't
already
really
seen
fit,
this.
but
I go on ahead and put my arm on it, on his shoulder. And I go on
Okay.
ahead and go, okay, now, just go on ahead and close your eyes for me, Raiden, okay? Go on and get in your little a meditative pose, if you will.
happy place.
I don't think I'm capable of meditation right now, Jack.
Raiden, please, I understand that you may think you can't, but you're gonna have to. all right?
Sometimes I forget how far away from people these things are.
Raiden, just sit down.
It makes me so mad, Jack.
It makes you mad. I understand that, Raiden. But look, it's okay. He's a robot. I got him in my this little knapsack I created. Don't worry. He more than likely did it on purpose to make sure that Rumi and the rest of us could get on by.
Not about him. It's just about how much she got off on it.
Well, there's a bunch of different types of sadists around here. A masochist, as they call them.
And Rage is
However-
just super mad, and he like gets down on the ground, like Jack said.
There you go. Now, and when he gets on down, I'm just going to go on ahead and use Sacred Princess on him.
Ooh, second princess, absolutely. That is going to heal him. And let's see, how much is that going to heal for? Is the question. Where do I put it?
D10.
There you go. Go for it. Yep.
Take 51 back, Jacob.
Damn.
And as you're sitting there, with your eyes closed, what you start to see is like what looks to be like a blonde-haired boy, like laid out on the ground, like just in the middle of like a field, and like it looks like your hands are now black, or rather brown skin hands.
What the
And you see
hell?
like both of these kids both have like scars, and it looks like they've both been in a fight, but they both seem to be happy, about the outcome now. And now you believe, and now you feel like your soul welling up. Yeah, this is the feeling of what it means to be an American. As that's happening, you see Jack just like winded as hell, just going, "Okay, now did that work? Raiden,
Does that
you
heal
feel-
my stomach area?
Yeah, your this laceration is completely closed. You're still a little banged up on the inside, but for that, you're gonna have to get that like professionally dealt with. Probably have to take a minute back at like Demon Slayer HQ to have one of their doctors look you over.
Okay.
And
Oh
so-
wait,
and-
hold on.
yeah.
Wait, no, okay, go ahead.
Oh no, go on.
Because I don't get the boon yet.
No.
Yeah, we're good.
So when you look at Jack, You see, like one of his eyes, like just has red, white, and blue coming from it.
Oh shit!
It's like a fucking Sharingan for Americans.
Oh shit!
Yes,
I love
sir.
that so much.
You like the Mangekyo, the three Magatamas, one's red, one's white, one's blue.
Nah, no, I'm talking like it's the flag.
Oh
I'll show you a
shit!
picture. I'll show you a picture.
But yeah, Raiden, you feel a lot better. But it seems like you know, yep, you guys are you
Now,
guys are still here.
look, guys, we need to figure out how to get us to either put on like a computer or maybe a hard drive or something. But he's okay.
You would know more or less that Ashta has the capability of like wirelessly uploading this via satellite, like his stuff, like it was that's taken care of. You don't have to worry about like losing Ashta in like the data world.
Gotcha. So I look at everyone and like how down they look, and I just go,
They look down.
now come on, now what are y'all keeping down for? What you just gonna let one bad fight and take us all out? Now look, now we gotta regroup and fight her. Now this is what she wants. She wants to do psychological warfare. She's a doctor. She knows that. All right, now come on.
We're
Now y'all
not
gonna
fucking fighting
just
her.
let her win?
Well, it's more of, at least
Jack,
for me,
we're not
we're
fucking fighting her.
for
then what are
me,
we
it's
supposed
that
to
we
do then?
are. It sucks that we're not
Well,
strong
you
enough
well
to be able
first
to deal with her.
yeah, first off, you have no clue where she is, Jack. She appears to be like gone.
Mhm.
Like she left that fast. You don't know how, but she left pretty quickly.
Mhm.
In fact, roll I'll let anyone that wants to, if they're interested in finding out where she could have gone, I'll allow a perception or investigation roll.
I feel like
Anyone that
she-
wants to.
Once Kuriyami hears that she had a 3 in her eye, Kuriyami doesn't want to find her. Not that he's
I'm
scared,
just saying, like, yeah. Let's see, what did we?
but I am down to find what we came here looking for.
Gotcha.
Which is what, the other demon?
Yeah. The guy that's
Jack, I want to ask you something.
doing the whole virus thing.
Well, they also found out that's not what happened. If anyone wants to let Kuriyami know about what's going on there, but real quickly before that happens, let's see here. Go-Go, Go-Go, Rumi, and Hotaru begin to split up and look for where this woman could have went. Rumi, you discover something. It's so absurdly out of place that you can't you know that this is something's up. You find what appears to be a tatami door on the ground.
What? I open it.
There's just ground underneath.
I put my foot on it.
Just solid ground.
Around.
A weird, like one of those like little slidey doors you see in the Japanese castles. You know.
Do I see any markings or anything on it?
No. Just looks like a tatami door.
Huh. She go through that.
Roll a perception. Perception, hearing, precisely, if you have good hearing.
Let me see. No, I do not have to hear.
Okay, just give me a normal perception roll then. That'll do it. You can faintly make out the sound of like someone going me, me, like someone snoring and like sleeping in this area. But it just seems like it's just always like just barely out of earshot, like it's in the back of your mind, if that makes sense.
I still walk around, just maybe. to
You
try to
look
see, like,
around trying to locate the source of the noise, but are unable to, and you guys return back to the party. Now, all back to you, Kuryami.
Did anyone find anything?
I couldn't find anything.
I found a door just on the ground. And it sounds like someone's sleeping over there, but I don't know where they're at.
Probably inside the door.
But the door's on the ground, and
Did
underneath
you try
the door,
opening it?
yeah, but it's solid ground. Like it's on the floor. Like what we're standing on.
Did you
It's like,
try sliding it open?
yeah. And it's still, when you slide open, it's ground, like what we're standing on.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Minecraft house situation. I don't know. She's underground.
Guys, I think we should just go home, go to bed, and then come back and try to find this other guy. She's out of our league.
Look, you guys saw the lower moons, right? You guys saw all of them.
They saw like silhouettes of them. They haven't like
Yeah,
they
but
haven't
like
been able to
you've seen
identify
like
them.
what they look like, at least
Sure.
somewhat.
Yeah.
Did that person look like any of them? Because she doesn't look like a lower moon. She didn't feel like a lower moon.
Did we recognize her silhouette?
No.
Okay, yeah. She wasn't there. That's all I know.
I'm just saying, if there's lower moons, there's gotta be upper moons.
So he says that, and it's kind of like there hasn't been upper moons in 150 years. What are you
But I
talking
guess
about?
there
You know what I
also
mean?
weren't lower moons in the past 150
There
years
weren't.
either.
There weren't. None of the. Yeah. What you guys realize that you guys probably have the first credible sighting of an upper moon in like 100 years, 100 and some change years.
We need to let our
This is a
Hofstra know.
problem. Where for some reason she either just didn't care enough, or maybe we were just not even strong enough to even worry about to her. But we just got lucky that she just didn't kill us all right there.
Yeah. We're aunts to her. That's it. We're just kids.
But you guys start heading back, or are you venturing deeper into the swamp?
We gotta go get Raiden patched
Yeah,
up.
we gotta go.
Yeah, I'm heading back.
You guys make it back across the Motakui pontoon bridge, down onto the docks, adjacent the cliffside. Get back on y'all's little boat and head back into the city, which is now in full lockdown. It looks like fucking Walking Dead out there. Like no one is doing anything, so you guys are able to travel completely unmolested. The only thing that really seems to have any life to it are the medical centers and the outside quarantine like area perimeter that the police and JDF, mostly the JDF, have set up, the Japanese Defense Force.
So I'll walk over to Go-Go. She's still on the ground.
You'll have to go. What's going on?
Gogo isn't like looking at anybody, and she's just kind of like trying to not look at Ashta.
Yeah, you can tell that she's as she said, making an effort to not look at Ashta's current form and appearance.
I go on ahead and cover up his body in the
yeah, you close the little baby Buren. Yeah. It's a heavy fucking bag.
Yeah. I walk over to Go-Go and go, Go-Go, will you be okay? Did you get hurt at all? Or
I'm good. I'm great. I'm good. I'm great.
I don't think that's the whole
I'm
truth,
good.
Go-Go.
It's true. It's
Mm.
good. I'm great. I'm perfect.
Hey.
There's nothing wrong. I'm great.
Go.
Thank you for caring. I'm good. I'm
No, he's
good.
not like Kaido.
I'm good.
He's gonna wake up.
I'm good. I'm good. And
Well,
Go just
my-
kind of keeps walking a little bit faster.
I put my hand on her shoulder.
Oh,
I keep up with her.
oh, this looks pretty awkward.
This is like that like the first Pokemon movie, like the short at the beginning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know when they're like cheek to cheek. Yeah, that's what I'm
Mhm.
doing.
Oh.
I understand if you're upset and it was sad, but I'm good. I'm good.
Well, go. Maybe I'm not good, and maybe I just need my friend.
Okay.
Can I just walk beside you?
You can.
Mm.
But if it's okay, I don't want you to touch me.
Okay. I stopped touching her.
Mm-hmm.
You guys make it back inside the safe apartment roomie's pad. And a great weight lifts off you guys as you realize, like, okay, like this is like the safe room music starts playing, like, oh, we're not out there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We need to start patching up Raiden and all right. So we need to patch
Raiden,
up
you're muted.
Raiden. We need to
I think maybe if we stick Ashta's legs and arm just close to each other, maybe his nanobots will take over.
Please just wake me up.
That's right.
I go ahead
Please.
and I hand them the bag, and I go on ahead and go, you guys work on that, and I'll work on Raiden, okay?
Okay. Yeah, so I do that, and I just start like patting Ashta's face, trying to find an on button.
Yeah, you're looking for
Bro.
you're trying to you get the sense that he has like a surprisingly human physiology, and anything that you would do to wake up a person in his state, you could do to him.
I pinch his cheeks and I move him around.
There you go. You rip
Pinch his
Ashta from the warm embrace of unconsciousness back into the world. Ashta, you're up.
Does it? How bad is the pain at the moment of having my limbs torn off?
It's like a 10, I would say.
All right, I'm screaming. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna scream now, but I'm screaming.
Yeah. You guys wake up and
Get your little robot thing. Get your little robot thing.
Ashta, this is something that like your program doesn't really account for.
this
I
is a
try to
different
knock
pain.
him out. I try to knock him out.
No, stop.
You can tell he's like going through immense pain as he's just he's not, it's not necessarily a scream, it's more like a very labored shriek or groan. And you see Ashta, what are you doing?
Can someone give me like a piece of wood, maybe?
I'll get him a piece of wood.
I
put it between my teeth.
Yeah, you guys see him bite down hard on this block, this small dowel.
I started getting my nanobots to attempt to put my legs back together.
Sure, roll technologies. Give him the help action.
Can I like align his legs so like the nanobots
sure.
have less distance to?
Sure.
So is that advantage?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
One's a dirty 20.
Yeah. As you go about repairing yourself, the pain reaches at one point a fever pitch during the reconnection. It doesn't really begin to subside, and it's more like a throbbing ache that's more like a 6, but this is at least manageable.
Can I turn my pain sensor off in my head or something?
You can.
I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah, you just turn pain off. You're good. It feels comfortably numb.
Nice. Now I can work in peace.
Comfortably numb.
I'll start
Master,
putting the
are
rest of
you,
my limbs together.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You stop screaming, bud.
Oh yeah, I just turned off the pain sensor in my head, so I can't feel it anymore.
Oh, well,
In
that's
his
Can you do that?
That's
that's
his
great.
beautiful.
in his medulla.
Yeah, y'all could probably do it too.
No, we cannot.
Yeah, just let me put like a needle in there, and I could
Probably
turn it off.
should have done
I
that while they were pulling you apart. Like,
I don't think she would have let that
I didn't think
happen.
about that.
If I did that, she would have seen that I was not in enough pain, and she probably wouldn't have liked that at all. She probably would
Very
have
true.
got it on one of y'all.
could have just faked it, but word.
Oh, yeah, you think this fucking newborn robot can act, bro?
Fair enough.
Hell no.
You're pulling his leg off.
You have access to the internet. Yes, you can.
All
And
right.
forgetting that this is like your first mission.
Oh yeah.
You pull his leg off. He opens his mouth. The little Wilhelm scream comes out.
Are all my pieces
Yeah.
back together?
Yeah, you're back. You're not at like 100% functionality. You know, like I said, you're still like aching, and there's like some little
Of course.
sub processes that have to be fixed. But you have function.
Is it possible to like delete the scenes in my head of them cutting me to pieces?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna
you
do
can,
that.
You can partition and erase that.
I'm doing that.
Oh, wow.
A robot with trauma is not a good robot. And I'm
Yeah.
deleting that.
Yeah, you're like, yep, just gonna delete that. All right.
And I'm gonna morph it to just say that the demon fucked me up.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Rewrite history,
That's
baby.
beautiful. Human brains do that too.
But yeah,
Oh.
you guys are chilling out. What's up?
Ashta, so we thought about something while you were unconscious.
Yeah, that demon really got me. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about getting hit that hard by the demon. I didn't expect the demon to like take my legs off and everything. That's my bad, guys. I gotta program myself a little better for that.
Orochi. Mm-mm. Let him believe what he needs to believe.
Oh, this is fact. That is what happened.
I have a very
Word.
strange feeling in my liver.
In your liver?
I tried to sleep it off, but it's still there, I think.
You haven't
Feels-
slept
it
yet.
feels
It's been like
itchy.
30 minutes.
I don't know. I tried. I can't
Did
go
you
to
get
sleep.
hit there too? It just could be bruising.
Just
Yeah, it's bruising.
Where are we at now?
You're at the apartment.
We're in the apartment.
I'm gonna lay down on the floor and try to go to sleep.
Get a nice long rest. Align your spine. All
Yeah.
that good stuff. Yeah, I feel that.
Um,
I feel that.
Anyway,
So it doesn't need me to do
Ashta,
anything medically to him.
Yeah, a long rest will sort him out. I'll say when something needs like hospital type stuff. You closed his wound. Everything else, it's up to his body now. You know what I mean?
so Ashta, we made a revelation. That demon, you know how it had a 3 on its eye?
yeah, it was the Upper Moon 3.
Upper moon. You knew it was an upper moon?
It was pretty obvious if you just like looked at the eyeball.
Right here
Well,
in
it
a
said
cut.
3. It
Hmm?
said 3, but like, does it say upper moon on it? I didn't
No.
notice.
No, but like we can cross-reference like what we know about all the demons, and that is one we haven't seen. So that would be an Upper Moon 3.
Yeah, he ran a statistical analysis on her aura and murderous intent, and it was like 97th percentile. This is an upper moon.
We need to send that back to HQ. Like,
Oh, I have a
now.
video. I was already like in the
Yeah.
process of sending it. So
Oh, perfect, man! You like just all right, cool.
yeah, but I was kind of busy, putting my legs back together. So if you can give me a little bit,
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you take your
like
time.
I might be a robot and everything, but I can't do everything. At the beck and call. You feel me?
You guys hear a knock on the door.
I look out the
I get my
peephole.
weapon.
There, it looks like Secret Service goons out there.
Like our Secret Service goons.
You don't know. They look like government types.
I just like turn around with my finger against my lips and do like the shush motion without saying anything.
I hide.
Uh,
I walk to the door since it's my apartment.
Do you walk? Do you open it?
I say hello.
Agent Rumigion, may we come in?
Max is here.
What?
I say, and who are you? How do you know me?
They look at you and they're like, at this time, it's classified, man. May we come in?
Open the door.
That you see them come in and pull out pistols, and they're just like looking around the room. And one of them press the repeat. It's all clear in here. And two dudes enter the room. You know these dudes as one of the Gohan Yubi, that fucking bald guy that looks like Agent 47, and his name's Motobe Ginzan. And then you also know Ubiyashiki Aizawa enters the room. And
These are
he
our
does
dudes,
not look.
right?
Yeah, these are good guys. Yeah, these are good guys.
Oh, I come out of hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like, oof, all right.
Motobe Ginzan begins to confer silently with his like little Secret Service goons in the corner. And Ubiyashi comes. You can tell that this guy looks different from the last time you saw. He has like some weird purple shit on his head that appears to have like gotten. It's like some weird tumorous like cells on his head.
No.
And
Damn you, Aizawa family.
And he goes, "Are you guys all right? Are you guys good?"
Surprisingly, yes, we're fine.
I came
Raiden
as soon-
got the worst of it.
Yeah, I came as soon as I heard the word. I had to make sure you guys were okay.
I appreciate it.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of worried that we are okay. That kind of it puts it into perspective.
Look, I'm with you guys. I understand that this is a confusing time. Wow. And he just kind of looks over the party, and he's like, you guys, listen, thank you guys for the work that you're doing. Is there anything I can help you guys with right now?
Probably some.
Food and water.
Raiden.
I have food, water.
I could use some food. Like I think we're all hungry. Raiden needs to sleep.
I
He's
have the
stable,
means.
so.
I have the means by which that we can get you guys some clean food and water in here. Is there anything you guys want? I can have it airdropped on top of the apartment complex here.
I just want a burger.
A burger? Anyone want?
I just want a burger.
Listen, don't think I'm just coming here like you guys want steak dinner. Like if you need anything, like let me know. Like I don't know if any of you guys are like asthma or something. Like anything you guys need, I'm here for you guys. I am, I feel really bad about this. I'm gonna just say that I'm sorry.
Look, I don't think that any of us could have known that it was that was here.
Wait.
Is she? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I slide him an itemized bill of all the things Raiden cooked in my own.
She looks it over. He looks it over, and he's like, "Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. No problem."
Yeah, I probably think either some medical supplies or.
Absolutely, I can furnish you guys. I can fly in a world-class doctor, whatever you guys need.
Ma'am.
This is
him.
Yeah, this is Aizawa.
Our friend here, Raiden. He has very internal issues at the moment. He needs a really good doctor. If we can get that taken care of, and I need more synthetic blood. I lost like 10 pints.
Oh, okay, yeah. You need that that ultra heavy you need that ultra heavy titanium alloy like oil stuff, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I can absolutely arrange for that. He goes and he's like, "Hey, Raiden, how you feeling, buddy?"
Huh?
Hey, Tsubayashiki, you're okay. You're safe. Hey, I'm gonna be flying some stuff in. They told me you might want a doctor. Do you want to get checked over?
Yeah, I think I went to the bathroom earlier. I think I should have a little bit of blood out.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna bring that doctor.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring that.
Don't tell them they'll know I look in my shit.
All right. Well, all right.
That's an important thing
Raiden,
to
your
do.
your
like-
secret's safe with me. All right. I've got to ask. I can't believe I'm saying this. The Upper Moon. Does anyone know what happened with her? Is she still here? What's going on? Because I need to make a choice now.
So
She disappeared.
she
But there was a
disappeared-
door.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you go ahead.
'Cause she disappeared, but there was a door in the middle of the forest. It was on the ground, and then when I tried to slide it open, all I saw was ground underneath. But I
What
could
kind of
hear
door?
someone. What did you call it, James?
A tatami
A
door.
tatami door. And
He goes. Okay.
it's like I could hear someone sleeping around me, but I couldn't find the person.
Huh. And you see he's like thinking really hard. And he's like, nah, there's no way. That's absurd. There's no way. And he's like talking to himself and he's like pacing around the room. He like turns away from you guys and begins to pace and think.
You got the
She
name
was
she's using right now, right?
Right. And she's a wood tree. Like she uses wood.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Orochi?
You got the name she's using right now, right?
Yeah, it seems she's going by Himawari. We'll have some people look into that. Motobe, what do you have on this bitch? She's like, and Motobe turns around and he looks solemn, like he looks like he's been done, like he's been eating a shit sandwich for like 3 weeks, and somehow she was able to infiltrate the NIID. We don't know, but everything came back clear. And he's like, we have operatives currently looking at all of her known listed residences. None of those are going to come back with anything probably, but we're going to keep looking into it. And he
I
goes,
will say
perfect,
it's very
okay.
interesting because a couple of us had some pretty grave injuries whenever we were casing the ships out in sea. And she healed us. Like, she did surgery on me.
Me
And that
too.
was when she knew that we were demon slayers.
He helped you guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
She didn't even
Okay.
want to. She didn't even want to fight us at first.
Interesting.
She said she healed us because she wanted to see what would happen. She's just that unworried about us.
Okay, Motobe, send an email to Kuragane, have him list all that stuff. We're going to work up a profile. We're going to start working up a profile on her and any other upper moons we come across. Have him write all that stuff down and begin working on just have him do a workup on her, and we're going to see if we can't figure out something about her, how this bitch thinks, anything like that. We are,
She's
She
very
really likes
clinical,
to see people suffer.
and she's very fascinated with like the inner workings of demons, or like the things that they can do.
Yeah, y'all got my video, didn't you?
Motobe, call in what's that detective's name? Call in that Genichi guy, the one that does the serial killers. Have him work on it. And he goes, "Sir, that's gonna be very expensive." He's like, "I don't give a fuck, okay? Just fucking do it. I'll find the money, you can spend it,
Calling
okay?"
in the BIU.
And he goes,
Down.
"Okay." You see him go,
Down.
"Okay." And
Down.
so he turns back, he's like, "All right, you said it was a tatami door."
Mm-hmm.
Just in the middle of the forest on the ground.
Okay, no.
You're thinking about something.
He seems like he doesn't want to say what he thinks. If you want to try to pry it from
Look,
him.
We deserve to know what we're up
we
against.
just saw this thing. If you can put a name to it,
All
at
right.
least I feel like
I
feel like we might be owed
Okay.
that.
All right, listen. Your fair is fair. Fair is fair. There's good news and there's bad news. The good
What's the
news
bad
is
news?
the good news is
Okay.
I don't think she's coming back. Probably not. I think she's probably gone from this area for a long time. If not, she's like done over here. The bad news is I've heard something like this before in some of the old memoirs and books. And I always knew that this existed at one point, but it was rendered useless. It was tied to a blood demon art that shouldn't be active anymore. The official name, it doesn't have one, but people referred to it colloquially in missions and things of this nature as Nightmare Castle.
Oh.
Nightmare Castle.
Bear with me, this is going to get a little tricky. The Nightmare Castle is a seemingly infinite space, somehow almost dimensionally non-existent within our world, but is able to function within its own space-time as a blood demon art. It was essentially a moving hideout that some demons used a long time ago.
Oh, wow.
If they have access to this, they could theoretically pop up anywhere at any given time.
That is the more concerning part.
Yes, so Motobe, oh, this hurts. I need the room. He goes, I need the room. Motobe, stay. And he looks at you guys.
Oh, I guess we are
We
heading into the
go?
hallway,
Okay.
into the bedroom.
You guys exit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, Kuriyami, everyone.
Oh, I want to stay. I want to hear. Is he going to let us hear?
No, he said I need the room. And he just wants to talk to Motobe.
Well,
Oh.
then, yeah, I guess
guess
we're leaving. I'm gonna leave.
I got you.
You
You
know, like,
guys,
That's so rude to have like people that just got nearly killed to be like, hey man, can you leave this room real quick?
Could y'all like pick another room? Well, I don't know. I could go in there and lay in the bed. All right.
You're like, yeah, this kind of beats the floor, actually. You guys can hear can kind of hear not necessarily an argument, but like a very stern conversation. You can't make out what's being said. But yeah, eventually, he comes back and he's like, all right, Ubiyashiki does, and he goes, okay, I'm going to send for this stuff. If you guys need anything, Ashta can reach me fairly easily. Anything else before I go?
I think we should be good. Once we get rested up, we should be able to take care of the guy we're originally actually here for. So
I understand. How's progress on that going?
we know where it should be.
Okay, well that's good. Go once you're ready, deal with that. Motobe will give you guys a briefing on how to exfiltrate once you're here. Rumi, I would pack light. We can arrange for stuff to be brought to wherever your new place of residence is, but you're not going to be able to stay here in the quarantine zone, obviously.
Okay.
I'll let you guys figure that out. But Motobe will be, in contact with you guys once you're ready to leave the city. He will arrange for your guys' exit.
All
right, I'm
going. Hold on now. Not you. You guys can go. I look at the agents.
And the agents are like, us?
Yes. Are you all about to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Roomy. I go. So
Yeah.
what? Is this the last time we're gonna see you?
Possibly. It depends on what my next mission is, man. I go where they send me.
Understandable. However, I still have a job for you to finish. Could you please? And I go on ahead and take off my hat and show my hair that needs to be retwisted.
Aw.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
All right, but I pull out my
Oh,
apple
can I get
cider
some
vinegar.
castor oil, please?
I already got
Look.
some,
I asked. I said, can I get
some
some
vinegar.
castor oil? You got
We
some?
could,
You guys?
Oh man,
he
that's
he
so
looks he looks at
true.
you. He'd be like, I'd
None of
be
the
more than
salons
happy
or
to.
anything there would know what.
They would be like, "What the fuck is
Yeah.
this, dude?" Like, yeah, he's like, I can absolutely get a hold of some of that for you. How much do you need?
Oh, I
Like a
have
liter,
enough.
like
I'm
a
Just give me
bottle.
a good
retwisted
jar.
We may
Okay.
need. I have
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah. Give me a
retwisted
good
since
jar.
I've been in Japan.
He looks at you. He's
Also,
like, is that like a spray?
so-
Does it come in a bottle? What is that?
no, it
Like,
comes
I
in
can
a
get it.
jar. Also,
Okay.
it has shampoo as well. Can you get that too? And you might need to wash his hair. It's
And
good
some
for our
apple
kind of hair, you
cider.
know.
And some apple
Yeah. No.
cider
Sure.
vinegar.
Apple cider vinegar. Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There you go.
He's like, we can. I'm gonna go ahead and send this in now. We can get a drone to drop all this stuff off. Easy peasy. Just you'll have to pick it up from the roof.
Okay.
All right. Well, good deal. I will see you guys later. If I
Oh,
don't,
hey,
just report.
and gasoline. For our cars.
Absolutely, yeah. I can do gasoline. I can't fix the road situation. Um, is there any other mode of transportation you guys would like?
We get on the boat so we can bring our vehicles.
I understand that you guys have a boat.
Can you put a car on our boat?
I cannot put a car in your boat, but if you need a barge, do you want your car to be?
I'm pretty sure we all need our cars. Yes, and I look at everybody in the area.
He looks
Yeah,
at
those
he
are
looks at
expensive.
Motobay, and Motobay gives him like a this, and he's like, we can arrange for those to be lifted back to
Okay.
once this is done.
Listen,
Okay,
please
good.
just make sure this car, and I point at Billy's old car that he gave
Yeah,
the
yeah.
guy essentially lag up. Please make sure this one ends up okay. Or else my brother left it behind, and as he does with any other toy, he left it forgotten. So I'm just trying to make sure it's okay.
You see Motobe like snaps his fingers at those two dudes and like does like a point, and they look outside, look at it, and look at you, and they go, "There won't be a scratch on it, sir."
Thank you very much. And do you need me to pass you the key?
They're like, "We don't need a key.
All right. Then
You
I
can
go
hold on to
ahead
that."
and keep it to myself then.
He's like, "All right. If I don't see you guys, just report to Kagutsu like always. I am probably going to be more busy now. But if I get to see you guys, I'll see you."
Hey, is all this upper moon stuff going to be hush hush, or are we like? We're gonna
I
let
will
everybody
disseminate. I will
know.
disseminate the information to those I deem fit. Obviously, the
Okay.
Gohan Yubi will know, and I will pick and choose which Demon Slayers and Hashira I let know.
Okay, so you basically don't tell anyone for us.
I don't want to cause a panic.
That's what I figured.
If right now we need Demon Slayers more than ever, and if it gets out amongst the rank and file that Upper Moons are back, this might hurt our morale and the amount of liquidity we have in the army population. So at this
Well-
time, keep this amongst yourselves.
We should be coming back with another lower moon's head, so that'll help.
That will be great. All right. I do have to go. I'll see you guys. And he curtly nods and exits the room. After a few hours, you guys hear a little drone come and drop off a box on the roof. Rumi goes and collects it, and inside is all the stuff. And covertly, a doctor knocks on the door later in the day, asking if he can see Raiden.
Oh yeah, right over here, Doc.
Yeah, he's like, let's go in this room, so I can do your
What is
examination.
this? Parents, what is this?
Also,
That shit is tight.
Hotaru wants to watch Rumi so that I can help out Jack later if he needs.
Oh, that's
That's fine.
nice.
Did you see the picture?
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Now,
That's
did
a,
you see
that's
it?
a,
Linda, did you see
that's
it?
a queen.
No, wait, I haven't started. Let me see. I haven't
It's
seen
in the
it.
text chat.
Click, it's in
Perfect.
the Cozy Demon Slayers chat.
Oh yeah, yes. Yeah. And tell him have a seat and put him back to like the sink so I can wash his hair and get him ready.
Yeah. You give
Oh,
him.
yeah, I do it.
You give him a salon experience. What is?
Mhm.
What's Ashton guy
What's
got?
up with Ashton?
I don't know.
No,
God,
Kermit.
God.
The doctor takes you back, and he's like, "All right, we're just gonna do a quick physical and da da da." And as he's doing it, he's like, he does that little thing on your knee, and your knee just doesn't move. He's like, "Huh, maybe got something wrong with the knee there." And then he starts like doing stuff, and he's like, "And I understand you have blood in your stool."
Who told
I
you
was
that?
I was told by Ubiyashiki you have blood in your stool.
I go over the door and I lock it.
Yeah.
That
How
may
did
or
you
may,
how
may or
how
may
did you
not be
come
the
to find
case.
how did you find that out?
I don't want anybody to know, but sometimes after I like look around and I like close the curtains. Sometimes after I take a dump, I turn around and I look at it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Make sure it's healthy and everything is as it should be.
It looked like a big Cheeto.
Like the puff
Oh.
or the small one.
Well, it was like the crunchy one, but it was big.
Either one is a
The
problem.
spicy one?
Either one is a problem, but I just need to know which one it is. It was
It
like
was
the
like
Cheeto
a,
puff.
it's like a hot Cheeto.
Oh yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, well, I think you definitely have problems with your liver and knee here. Has this knee been bugging you? It seems pretty bummy, I'll say.
Nah, the knee's fine.
Okay, so you're good, but you want me to take a look at that liver?
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
No good.
All right. I'm going to it's probably gonna take me about 2 hours. I'm just gonna clean this room up, make sure we're good. I'm gonna administer you an anesthetic, anesthetic, and I'm gonna have to operate on you to make sure I can, make sure everything's okay. And it's gonna be an exploratory surgery at first, and then I plan on just dealing with whatever. You don't have to worry. I'm very accomplished, doctor, surgeon, all that stuff.
Doctor, surgeon, lawyer.
I trust you. And
All right,
listen,
cool. And
don't tell the others.
Yeah, I won't. This secret will stay in between us. We have doctor-patient confidentiality, as I'm sure you're aware. And you see him start putting up like plastic wrap all over the room and creating like a clean area. And once he's good, he scrubs up, gives you some anesthetic. He's like, "Do you want to listen to any music? Is there any music you'd prefer?"
Can you put on California Girls by Katy Perry?
Yeah, sure. I love Katy Perry. And you see him go, and he has a little Bluetooth speaker. He puts that on, and you guys can just hear "California Girls Were Unforgettable," and like, and you guys hear like a fucking like drill or saw or something coming from the room. And Jacob, you are cleansed of a busted liver.
Excellent.
You've still got that bum knee to work with, but you come out feeling, pretty good. He's sutured you back up. You're all good. Everything's nice. You've got little compresses. The incisions are like this big. You know what I mean? It's whatever he did a fantastic job. But there you go. You guys get a nice long rest in of eating whatever good food you wanted, getting your hair twisted, watching Karate Kid. They brought Go-Go a little Sanyo, like little DVD player.
Can I get a tattoo artist in there?
No, you can't get a tattoo artist in there.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next
I'm
time. You'll have
I'm
a
gonna
dope
take
scar.
I'm gonna take the burger over to Jack, and I'll be like, "Hey, man, this is really good. Is this like how they do it in America?" And I show him the burger.
This is
So
not
like
an
I'm
American
like in the
burger.
middle of getting my head like shampooed. I like look up.
Like I say, if he moves, I pull him back down. I'm just like,
Okay.
You're looking at this hamburger. You're looking at this hamburger. This thing has like pineapples and like fried onion spears and like fucking just weird shit on it. It looks it looks high quality, but the ingredients are all fucked up.
I go, Orochi, and like I try to pick my head up. I go, now look, that type of burger is not and like as I slowly get my head up, I guess what Rumi just pulls it back again.
Yeah.
I just go, okay, just chill, just okay.
You want your head done or not?
Okay, I want it done.
No, wait. No, I look at the burger and I'm like, yes, that's a burger. You never had a burger? I give it the X.
It's not American, okay? We don't put fruits on our burgers, okay?
Oh no, it has fruit on it.
It has pineapples.
No.
Rumi,
You just need
Rumi,
lettuce,
this
bacon,
burger-
cheese, tomato.
This burger, Rumi, is like a big patty with like cheddar cheese, fried onion spears, pineapple, and then like horseradish, and then a bun.
Oh no, I'll make your burger later.
I go, can I see it at least? Can I look at the burger?
I'll say this: it tastes delicious.
So I bring my head up like fully, and I'm like, oh God, like Jesus, Orochi, look, I understand that you just haven't ate true American cuisine before.
Yeah, I
how
was just
about
wondering. I got the American burger from this place, so like
that is not
an American burger. I'm sorry, but let me get this done before she pulls my head back into this water again, and then I'll be right with you, okay?
Okay.
Now go ahead and
That's a little spray thing in my head, and I didn't turned it to like cold just because.
You're giving him like this move where it doesn't go in his eyes and stuff. Yeah.
Americans are supposed to be more gentle.
But she gets your hair twist. You guys eat great food, and
never thought pineapple and horseradish went together, yet here I am.
Lyndon, I'm gonna let you pick the style of the braids, of the dreads, of the dread design.
Right now,
you keep going. I just let
you guys get a nice long rest in. You guys are back. Everyone's good, and you guys wake up. It's another day.
All right.
So are we killing the other guy now?
Yeah, let's go kill the guy we're actually supposed to get out there and get.
Nice.
You guys, I'm assuming, get back onto the boat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get back out there. Get on the butt.
Yeah, I'm here.
The camera's picking up on him. That's cute.
You guys get back on the boat, head back across to Mukibanda, head over the Morikui pontoon bridge, and you are back in the Gohonmatsu swamp. Oh yes, as you guys cross the pontoon bridge, a single piranha or some other fish jumps out, bites Kuriyami on his ass.
Got him this time.
Word.
You don't even take damage. It's just annoying.
Has to happen.
Yeah.
Wow, that's exactly where that same fish jumped yesterday when we crossed this bridge. It must be on like a timer or something.
It must actually be cursed. Like I didn't believe it at first, but now I'm starting to believe it.
Yeah, stuff like that's happened my whole life. It's kind of just what my
fuck
life
with it.
is.
So when I get up and look in the mirror, I'm like, well, god damn, Rumi.
Can we get like something to cover your body so you don't get hurt so bad?
I don't even think it needs to be his body. I think it's just his ass.
I'm scared that if we cover his butt, it'll move somewhere else.
Yeah, just let it happen. At least it's hitting the softest part of my body. That like I can't ask for more than that.
This shit hurts like hell.
Oh, I know. My boy gets it retwisted every week.
He's going through it.
It's so much hair.
His shit's in a vice. You guys make it back into the Gohan Matsu swamp. It seems almost peaceful. You guys see storm clouds rolling in over the swamp.
We gotta figure out where this guy hangs out. So
Looks like a toad choker coming in.
Start looking for like a cave or something around the swamp or a little hut.
You guys begin to look around. You make it back to the clearing. This is as far as you guys were able to penetrate the last time, and you guys want to start looking around here.
yeah, look around here for any kind of. Let's try to find more traps.
Yeah, and then avoid them. Well, Raiden didn't get a 20, so Raiden, can go first.
Yeah, Raiden cleared all the traps in this area out, as you know.
But we need the next area cleared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying like if there's any more traps that should lead us to him. That's the thing about traps. There's no trap away from their base.
I got you. Raiden, what do you think?
Makes sense to me.
Raiden, you want to start looking for these traps? Give me the perceptions and hello.
No traps over here, guys.
Guys, there's traps everywhere.
Did he roll? Did he get something bad?
Yeah.
He rolled a 3.
I got a 3.
Not the 3.
He turns around, goes, "No traps here, guys," and like gets done up like in a rabbit trap. Uh-oh.
Raiden, I'm pretty sure you can just like bounce up and down and then it'll break.
Raiden, the sting of this garrote wire deals you 2 damage. As it cuts into your ankle meat.
So I shall look for more traps.
Got it. Go for it. You don't trip any traps, but you don't find any traps either.
That's even worse.
I don't see any.
That's even worse.
Doesn't me and Orochi have advantage on traps with our touch ability?
Oh, you do. You would actually.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh.
Orochi. Excuse me. I
did not know that was the thing.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like danger sense. Like you can.
19.
You find a not heavy concentration of traps, but more in like a certain sphere, like a certain perimeter. As you, I'm assuming you guys follow as he disarms these.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys penetrate deeper, the traps stop on what appears to be a grassy, muddy shore heading deeper into the swamp. You could tell that there's like what you can tell. That's a stupid way to put it. There's fucking water. There's water reaching out in front of you, and there is a big ass there's a small wooden sign that looks dilapidated and out of just in complete disrepair that reads Umino Estuary.
Umino Estuary. All right.
Estuary.
This guy's got to be in here. Why else would their sign be here? He's going to be out in the middle of an estuary somewhere because he really liked this place.
What's an estuary?
An
Take a look.
estuary. An estuary is like a body of water not dissimilar to a lake, Haley.
Oh, okay.
A lot of animals have their babies in estuaries.
Mm-hmm. It's a swamp thing. It's like a swamp lake, an estuary.
Swamp lake.
You guys can see that you can't see exactly how deep the water is because it's murky, but you can see mangrove trees and other similar types that reach down into the water and come up directly out of what appears to just be water. So,
How big is the estuary?
this part is hard to tell. You can see in a cone maybe 300 feet of it, but it looks like it gets pretty big.
Like
There's like turns. It's like a big swamp in the middle of like a thing. You know what I mean? It looks like a, yeah.
Can I use my thermal to see if I can see human-shaped bodies? Like a body, like in the water?
Sure.
While we're looking through?
Sure. Give me a, yeah. You don't see any thermal signatures of bodies, but using what you do see, you see a couple little fishies, and they are down there. It looks like it gets deep. So you can either attempt to swim this, because you're not going to be able to tread it. It just like it looks like it goes down about 30 or 40 feet probably at some points.
But like, is this just one big body of water, or you said it branches off into other bodies of water?
Yes and yes.
So there's
It's
multiple
one
big
one that
bodies of
leads
water.
off.
Think of it like the best way I can describe this, Mason, is like the love child of a river and lake. It's got branching pathways, but the problem is they are separated by like tree lines, like mangrove tree lines and paths and things of that nature, like the geology of the banks. It's all one big thing, but it's separated into like smaller areas.
Is there enough tree coverage to where we could like Naruto this and just run through the trees?
No.
Damn.
No.
So I do have a theory on how we could draw them out, right?
God.
What's your plan?
I could theoretically blow up the lake.
That too.
But there's other things in the lake that
Those
live
don't
here.
matter.
Well,
This
then how
is-
about this though? Is there any way that you can maybe get Kappa to have his boys maybe search for this guy?
Kappa, you cool with that?
And he goes,
Okay.
and he goes, and he gets down there in the water, and within like 2 feet, he disappears.
Mm-hmm. I like.
Shit.
I like stand a little nervously by the water just because, not that I think like, a demon will eat him, but
Yeah. 10 minutes passes, 20 minutes passes, 30 minutes passes.
I mean, I could just be watching him with my infrared, making sure he's okay.
Well, he passes like away, like he's outside of your range at a point.
Oh,
I told
shit.
you
He
had like
passes
300
away.
feet.
No.
He had like 300 feet. You know what I mean?
He was so young.
30 minutes passes, an hour passes, 2 hours.
Guys, I
passes.
think I might need to get in there.
At 2.5 hours, he returns.
Oh, thank God. Then I grab
Yeah, he comes back and he's got like Spanish moss all over him. He does like a dog and like gets all the water and shit off of him.
Ew.
And he smells fucking ugh. and he runs up your little leg onto your shoulder,
Mhm.
and he like looks at everyone and he starts like whispering into your ear. He tells you he discovered a camp deeper in.
Hey, there's a camp.
There's another shore on like an island further in where he saw like some tents and stuff like that.
Okay, so if we follow this way, it's gonna take us down like a little river thing, and then we're gonna lead. It's gonna lead us to like a little island where there's
He knows the way.
a spot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like a place where the trees are a lot thicker and there's like mud and stuff that is caked together and created like a little island, and there's like grass and stuff, and it's like in the middle of the estuary. Further in, but to get there is kind of mazy, and he tells you like, hey, like we should probably have like a boat for this.
Yeah, we need a boat.
He's like,
would there theoretically be an entrance from the ocean into this?
theoretically, no, there wouldn't.
I could make
You
us.
can make it, though.
I could make some canoes. Me and my dad used to make them.
Yeah, that's an option. I'll also give you. I will give Ashta, Gogo, and Orochi a history roll.
It's probably a dock.
Is it the village? Is the village still have boats?
The village did not have boats that you saw. But if you can remember this on your own, then there's no roll needed. You're not far.
All right, what are we rolling for?
To remember something.
To remember something. They need a boat to get through the swamp, and Anna was talking about where she might have seen a boat previously. And I was saying, like, if you can just straight up remember it, there's no roll needed. This is for if you can't remember it.
I was just thinking maybe the old man or the mom.
You do recall the old man having some boats leaned against his house.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is he?
Not too far.
Yeah, a couple hours walk.
Couple hours.
Yeah. It would be nice to check on him.
Those boats and just go grab those boats.
Grab the boats.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to go do that?
I'm pretty strong. I can help.
You'll carry the boats.
Who's gonna carry the boats?
I stay hard. I'm gonna go carry the boats.
Okay, so Raiden, go. Orochi, you want to go?
Yes, I stay hard.
Got you. You three head back into through the village, over the Morkui pontoon bridge, through the village of the old village like center of Mookie Bonda, through the small like bamboo forest separating it from the docks, past the docks, up the cliffside, and give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Elliot is now starting to get so fascinated with my keyboard. It's just wrecking havoc on my computer.
He's learning. He's learning things.
He is. He'll see it and he'll start like grabbing at it.
Because he sees you tap on it.
That's true. He's so smart. He's so smart.
He's smart, buddy.
Is it backlit?
No. It makes cool clicky noises.
Probably like his toys.
You guys
Yeah,
make
exactly.
it up the offering cliffside, this fucking annoying hike. You guys are demon slayers. This is not the most physically exerting thing you guys have done. In fact, it's probably pretty nice, but for more normal people, this is like fucker hill hike. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you guys make it finally to the path up to the offering cliffside, and you can see the old man's small Palaris shack. He appears to be outside. You can see him from a distance. He is sitting at a fire with a stick impaling a can of beans, and he's roasting it on the fire.
The good old flame roasted beans.
in a somewhat sealed can.
Yeah. And he sees you coming and waves. Oh, hey, kids. Welcome back.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, I think it's going to rain soon.
I look at the sky.
Will.
Yeah, you can see the storm clouds are gathering and beginning to churn.
They do you mind if we borrow your boats? We need to go clean out some bits of the estuary.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Ayu. And he goes and grabs the boats, and you see he's like struggling with it. He can't like move it.
I can help with that.
Yeah, you go and do that, and he goes, "Oh, sorry, I'm not as strong as I used to be."
It's
Ooh.
fine.
Ooh, you kids be careful. Don't stay out there too long, or you'll catch cold.
Oh, we won't. Thank
It'd be
you.
a shame for you to miss the festival.
When's the festival, by the way?
Oh, it's I think, let's see, it's Tuesday.
It should be 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it. I forgot, my fault. But yeah, well, everyone's getting ready. Everyone in the village is getting ready, and they're gonna. Oh, I can't wait. They're gonna come with those sweet bean buns and the fireworks. And I heard Tama's over there working on his sake.
So sad every time we encounter him.
That'll happen for sure.
Like,
Oh,
we're
yeah, I
gonna
look to
do
see
something
you.
after this mission's over, right?
I look to see you guys there.
Oh yeah.
And
We need to put
you
on
see
a
you see
mini,
he like gets his beans. He like gets his beans and he like goes to grab the hake. Ooh, hot! Ow!
Maybe I should help with that real quick, sir.
I think I left it in the oven too long.
I help like get his beans like in order so that way he can eat them.
Yeah, you get him a bowl of beans and a little spoon. He's like, "Thank you so much, dear," and he gives you a little pat on the head. And he goes, "Just whenever you can, bring those boats back. I need those if I'm gonna go fishing or do something."
We will. It shouldn't be long.
All right. You guys have a great day. And he sits there eating his bowl of beans with a smile on his face.
So,
Guys,
There's like no way we're like after this mission's over, if he's still alive, that we're leaving him out here.
Oh, we have to get somebody on this. We
Like
can't leave this old
something.
man out here.
I don't care if we have to get the whole demon corps involved. We gotta do something with this guy.
Did y'all tell him that the festival is still going to be happening?
He has dementia. He thinks it's like 100 years ago.
Oh,
it's one of those where it's easier to play along because I mean he's happy right now. You know.
Yeah, and it's like, and he'll just forget anyway. So why make him upset?
We should put on a mock festival.
We could.
Just for
That'd be fun. I'm cool with that. After this is over, I want a mock festival. I want some kind of vacation or fun thing. After this is over, I'm getting a little tired of all this doom and gloom.
As you guys are coming back down the path, Ashta, something strikes you as you look back at the shrine and you recall that little wooden trinket you had that you got from the boats.
Yeah,
not Ashta, Orochi, excuse me.
Orochi got a fish.
Yeah, I'd take a look at it.
You recall that it looked exactly like the statue of the shrine in the shrine.
That's right. Wasn't there like some? Yeah, let's go by the shrine real quick. There's something about that.
As you go and you guys go up and enter the Ayube shrine, the lanterns, those large heavy set stone lanterns are still lit, and the koi swim happily in their little fountain.
These are still lit. How long has it been here since we've been here?
It's been here. You guys. It's been a couple days since you've been here. About 4 or 5 days at least.
These shouldn't still be lit.
Unless
there
someone
was
keeps
a
lighting
storm
them.
that came by.
Wonder
I
how
mean,
it's-
just off of the fact of how much they burn, they shouldn't still be lit.
I go and
There's-
I blow one out.
You go and you blow it out, and it blows out, no problem.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look around for anywhere that maybe this trinket would fit.
You go and look, and as you're looking at the trinket, you discover, as you peer closely at it, there are small divots in the tail on all 4 sides of it.
Oh, I try to see if it's the key for this box.
As you approach the little offering box, you put it in and click it, and it opens, and there's stuff inside.
Oh, there's stuff inside now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna look through the stuff.
You look through it, you find there are a few things inside this locked shrine. You could see there is a old photo. It looks like an old photo of a bunch of villagers. There's that. There is a small locket. If you click it open, it looks like there's 2 like middle-aged like a Japanese couple on the inside, and there is a waterlogged journal.
Is it like if I open this, do I think that the ink's gonna like flow off the pages? Is it so
No.
waterlogged? No. Okay.
No, it's like old. It's like dry now, but you can tell it's like
Okay.
water damaged.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this. I'm gonna see like maybe whose it is or what the general thing of what's in it.
There's no name on it anywhere. But you open it up, and the first entry is from about 7 years ago. And this appears to be the journal of just some young villager who is super into fishing. It talks about fishing method, like different types of like ancient fishing methods, and then sort of like newer, more modern methods that people have come up upon, and his ideas to like mix and match and come up with his own stuff. You can see a couple pages later, like 6 years after that, or no, 6 years ago, so 1 year later, there's details. It's talking about him. It seems like a dude is writing this. There appears to be details as you're reading through it about this guy helping rebuild a shrine after this massive earthquake hits. You can see there's a year after that, he miraculously catches this like man-eater shark that was terrorizing the local populace. Like a year after that, a kid slipped off the offering cliffside, and he was able to climb down and like save him. And he just talks about this. There's just details of this crazy life this guy's living, right? And it seems to come to a head about 4 years ago. He's talking about the need. He's talking about getting together with a bunch of local village fishermen. They're going off and they're protesting this like nearby massive like fishery that's popped up. This like big ass thing. He mentions Miho Bay. After months after that, the journal entries get a little sparser and a little shorter. It mostly just talks about details, the hardship of trying to catch these fish while competing with another like large fishery. Then there's many months where there's just nothing in there, and then after that, the journal entries resume, and the journal implicates that he is distraught and confused and doesn't know what to do because villagers are struggling to like make ends meet, and they're unable to like pay for themselves and take care of their families, and they're looking to him, and he doesn't, because he's like just like this hero guy, and he's in the past has come and always helped and fixed stuff, and he doesn't really know what to do. And he's like, I'll just fucking work. He's like, I'm just gonna work like 14 hours a day, and I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Some months pass, and he talks about, he's like, pretty much the 14 hours a day thing did not work, and he's moved on to essentially he's like working 18 hours a day. And a lot of the people that are villagers are like super old, and the outside world is coming knocking with like shit they weren't ready for, like diseases and things of this nature. And this medicine is expensive, and a lot of people that aren't coming with him so that like he can take care of them at like a camp somewhere, they are essentially a part of this resettlement program, which is they're just becoming homeless. Like that's just that. And he's trying pretty much as hard as he possibly can, the costs associated with taking care of these remaining villagers. He's trying to also save up money to, get them all moved out. So that's why he's like bumped up from 14 to 18 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
After some months after that, this is like a year ago at this point, people are just beginning to die, like homeless from the elements. They can't make it in the outside world. And this dude is cataloging, watching everyone he knows just disappear, like from his life, like whether or not he sees them die, or they're just are like, I'm going to go try to make it in the city, and they never return. He never hears from them again. And,
That's so sad.
and after, and he is just writing that if he just works hard enough, he can fix it and everything will be all right. And finally, after some time, just a few months ago, there's a final entry after a long gap, and it's just a remark that everyone is dead or missing, and that he failed. And not only that, it was all for nothing. Like he broke his body for nothing. He traded his health and young, like youthful strength, like working to this, and now like he can't even take care of himself hardly. And the final phrase is essentially a curse upon Miho Bay, and his declaration that he's gonna kill himself in contrition for his failure in like failing his people.
Guys, what does it say?
It's wait. Do you just not want to read it, or?
It just seems like a lot of work, and
You just sat here like reading it for like 30 minutes in silence.
Oh,
I'm kidding. You could have read that aloud, obviously.
I would have read it aloud.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I finish up. I'll finish. I'll be finishing up the thing. It's like, I curse Miho Bay, and
Do you guys
wow,
think
he
this has
kills
something
himself.
to do?
Well, I doubt he really killed himself because apparently he's still alive.
Well,
Well, he's a demon.
so he's
Yeah.
he's dead.
Yeah.
Otaro, did you come with us?
I would have liked to. I probably
There you go.
picked out.
The
My bad.
Notari
That's
was
fine.
here. The Notari can be here. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. So
Man,
that's why he wants to kill everybody, because he feels like he failed.
well, now whenever he tries to tell us his backstory, we can just tell him.
Be
to
like,
cook
hey,
it.
we know this already.
I'm gonna be
We read
honest,
the
Raiden.
Spark Notes.
I'll be honest, Raiden. I don't think he's gonna want to tell us his backstory. I feel like he's made his mind up. This is not the musings of somebody who's trying to figure it out. This is somebody who's already done what they could, and now they're just pissed off and angry.
Hmm.
And he decided to make it our problem.
Gosh darn it.
So
Let's get these boats back.
You guys carry the boats all the way back and make it back to the swamp where the rest of the party is.
all right, guys, we got the boat.
Good, good.
Word.
Took y'all a while.
Jesus, took you long enough. So what'd you
It's
find?
it's
Got a little
long,
distracted.
We had to feed an old guy.
Oh,
it's a long story. There's an old guy who lives up on the mountain, which, by the way, we need to come back and save him because he was trying to cook like a can of beans over the fire, like a
That's
whole
like
can of
elderly
beans,
abuse.
like just in the can of beans, and he stabbed a stick through it. I don't even know how he got the stick through the can, to be honest.
That is
with you.
impressive.
That's the most impressive part.
Mhm.
Yeah, they don't
But,
make sticks like they used to.
No.
Yeah, I don't know how long he's been there, but he's got dementia up there, and he thinks it's like 100 years ago or something, and it's not. It ain't good. But anyway, that's for after we kick this guy's ass. Oh, I found his journal, by the way. Do you want the Spark Notes version, or do you want to read it?
I'll take it and read it for myself.
All right, here you go.
Just to expedite it, can we assume that Jack kind of reads it aloud?
Gives you guys the rundown.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, you guys get the same rundown.
Okay.
And the boats go in the water. You guys have they have those big sticks. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's how they do it. And you guys head off into the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As you guys embark or disembark, the rain begins to fall lightly on you and pretty quickly turns into like a fucking deluge.
This is miserable.
Yeah. And you guys penetrate deeper into the winding swamp. And after about 2 hours, see in the distance a small outcropping of trees and land.
Mhm.
It looks like the island's in like a big U, and like the land, and then there's like right there is like a little inlet for like some water and stuff like that to get into.
All right. Into the
You guys can
horseshoe.
see. Yeah, it's a horseshoe. You guys see a makeshift dock as you approach. You can also see a large like smattering of tents and stuff like that, as well as what appears to be like old discarded medical equipment like IV stands. There's like used syringes on the ground.
Mm.
You know, bunch of medical trash.
You need to do some like harm reduction.
Does it look used, or does it look like somebody stole it and threw it?
It looks used. It looks like someone like was camped here and using this stuff.
These are probably the people that he was trying to save.
As you guys get a little bit closer, you can see a flotilla, a small like floating hut, and a little fishing pole coming out of it.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's him.
The flotilla is dark on the inside. All you can see is the fishing pole coming out of it.
That's him, guys.
It doesn't appear to be moving.
What we know, like part of his name, it's like cause something. It's like
OSHA.
It's his Koshiko.
Washa,
His
Koshiko.
name would be Koshiko.
Koshiko.
So, guys, do we want to do the direct approach or jump them? I feel like we should do the direct approach.
Like knock on the door and be like, "Hey,
We're
you're a
here.
demon. We're the Slayers.
You're killing
You
the
want-
entire city of innocent people.
You want to sit down and make tea and talk about this? Also about your old guy that you are. You need to
wanna
go check
Uncle
on
Iro
him.
This guy. My Uncle
You
Iro
want to try
this
to
guy.
Uncle Iro him?
You want Uncle Ira?
Yeah.
Okay, Uncle Iro.
Yeah, I mean, you do know that like he had the viruses were not his fault. He
Yeah.
did not do any of that.
Yeah.
Right.
That's just like a
A byproduct.
that was Wakayama Jingo's fault.
I'm trying to figure out what he did do, if anything.
So what now? So it's not his
All
fault.
right, look.
No.
All of the viruses and all that shit, that was not this guy.
It was the other demon.
It was the other guy.
The med bay. The whatever bay demon.
So is that the one Jack killed?
No,
Jack didn't kill him.
Yeah, he let him walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was scummy.
You guys want to give him like a quick rundown on this Wakayama Jingo guy?
Yeah.
All right. So
He was the dude that was like strung up, right?
Yeah.
Hanging by the
Yes,
fishing
yeah, that
line or
guy.
whatever. Yeah.
That guy. And
Yeah.
Then, and then we got information from him, but we had like most of what he already had, but all that,
Mhm.
that's the guy.
He's the one that led you here.
Yes.
Like this is where he knew this is where the dude would be.
And this guy's name is Koshue.
Koshiko.
Koshiko.
Kozue.
Kozue.
So guys, I'm thinking we just go up and be like, Kozue, can you just like talk to us, man? Like,
Heart to heart. Because he sounds like at one point he was a reasonable guy with big dreams. He
Right.
wanted to help people.
We can do that, and I can be out here with Plan 2 if it doesn't work.
oh yeah, definitely, because like there's an 80% chance that he just fights us.
Yeah. And there's like a chance that, we could have another paper crane situation.
If he is in there and he's belligerent, could y'all run out and just tell me?
Yeah.
Cool, James.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Can
I mean,
I
like,
You're gonna
sit
stay
here?
back too, Jack?
I
and,
would rather Jack stay back.
Okay, that's fine.
Hit the road, Jack.
I'll let you start once combat begins if it does.
Huh?
I'll let you do it once combat begins. If it does.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna let
Yeah.
them go.
Mason
We'll
was
let that
gonna
one
try
go.
to farm for
We're gonna let it
turns.
go.
I was.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So, do you want me to take the lead since Jack's gonna stay back, or anybody else want to do this?
Jack, you want me to stay with you?
Go. All I can say is, look, if you decide to go in there, and he is belligerent and or hostile, I will be, and then I go on ahead and open up my trench coat and show her the bombs. You understand what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah. I just want to make sure in case any fishies are coming around and sniffing us out,
I'm pretty sure this strong robot here, and I tap Ashta, and is Koryami staying out?
Bolt comes out of his
yeah,
shoulder.
sure. I'll stay
I go
outside.
ahead and I go like, and I got these two. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right.
And
Go ahead.
no, you're good.
Who is approaching? Or like,
I
what are you guys
will.
doing? What are you
I'll
guys
go in
doing?
there as well.
I'm gonna just walk up to like the back of the, because I imagine the thing is like, he's obviously fishing, so he's pointed out towards the water. So we'll
Yeah,
go up.
well,
to land and,
it's
like,
an inlet, so he's pointed towards you guys. You just can't see in there.
Me and Kappa will go too.
It's
Are we
dark.
still on the boat or have we landed?
You're
yet?
on the boats. Yeah, you're on the
Yeah,
boats.
because we have to go by boat to get there.
All right, so we'll go by boat, and I'll just stand on the front of it, and then like once we get to like an appropriate distance for conversation, I'll just
What is
be
that?
like, just to the point where we don't have to yell at each other.
Give me a
to be able
number.
to hear.
Like 30 feet? 15 feet?
Yeah, like 30 feet.
30 feet, got it.
So we go up there, and like once we get to that, I'm like, this guy's name's Koshiko, right?
Yeah, Koshiko.
So I'll be like, Koshiko, I mean, you got to know who we are and why we're here. Can we just talk first? I
You
don't
see
think
you see
we're too different.
you see you see the flotilla kind of jostle a little bit, and the line get drawn in and then flit back out. Demon Slayers, yeah.
You mind if
You hear the voice echoing from the darkness in there.
you mind if we just talk for a bit?
You catching
Why not?
anything?
So
No, nothing's biting.
No.
So I guess we'll just like keep talking then. So gotta be honest, I read your journal and I understand that like all this like virus stuff wasn't you. We know who that was. I can't really fault you for much, man. And I mean, shit. With how everything happened, I mean, who wouldn't be angry?
You hear the voice resonate from the inside of the flotilla. Well, if you read it, then you know why I do this. Although it seems like my work here is pretty done.
Yeah. Look, how much of it was you? Like, what did you actually do? Because I'm not seeing your part, man.
That's the first time I think I've ever heard that. And you can hear a pause coming. You can hear there's a pause. And he goes, maybe I didn't do enough after all. Maybe I'm not done.
I mean, they know like everything's pointing towards you.
That's fine
And
by me.
also, the city is wrecked. Miho Bay is wrecked.
That's good. That's good. I think it's a good thing, actually, in the end.
Why the innocents, though? Why just the normal people? Why not just go after only Miho?
That's the same thing I asked Miho Bay.
But you going after the innocents makes you know better than them.
Yeah, I don't need to be better than them.
You just
I need
needed to
them-
make your point.
I need them to die. That's what I need. Listen, I understand you guys are here. You do what you gotta do. I'll do what I gotta do. But I'm in it a little too deep now to just give up. I know I'm going to hell. And that's fine.
Well, I'll say one thing. You got a hell of a conviction, man. I'll draw my sword.
He goes, there's that sound. And you see for the first time a sandal step out of the flotilla, and you guys see him. Give me one sec. You guys see him for the first time. This guy steps out. And he goes, all right, I'm right here.
So, are we still at that 30-foot mark?
Yep.
Are we near land yet?
You're in the middle of the inlet where he was.
I guess we'll just we'll keep going in the boat, and I'm gonna prepare my second form, or sorry, fourth form for if he makes an attack, and I'm
Gotcha.
going to bust that. But otherwise, I'm just going to keep the boat moving.
Let's roll initiative, and I'll let that be your first.
First one's for me. This one's for Haley.
The first one doesn't matter. You already took an action.
Oh.
Okay. It's on you. It's on you.
Why can't I open up my breathing? I'm just going to ready an action in case they hit a road. They hit a roachie.
Got it, gotcha. Okay. He uses action, jumps into the water.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
He jumps into the water.
Mm-hmm.
It is on Lyndon. Oh, 1 moment. That's enough of that.
Oh, you're drooling.
Oh, did you get a good taste of it?
Here we go. It's on you, Lyndon. He's out of.
He's out of view. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, he's inside the murky water down there somewhere.
We might need those bombs that Jack had. We gotta.
Did you see
We can't fight him in water.
I can.
I have an idea to bring him out. Don't worry now. I just thought the negotiations would go a lot better, but you know.
What can I say, man? He's convicted.
Understandable. Maybe you just don't know where to hit.
Let me just prepare myself. Cause I don't know what to do right now.
Know exactly where to hit him, not where to pop to him.
Pass.
Yeah.
Got you. That puts it on Mason.
He is out.
Yeah, he sent a message in the voice chat.
Yeah, he said he'll be charging his 6th protocol for the entire time.
Understood. Good deal. Josh, it's on you.
So we can't see him.
No, he's in the water.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't really know what to.
What to do?
Yeah,
It's gonna be hard to root him if he's in the water.
It's suddenly really clear how this dude has smoked a bunch of innocents and demon slayers.
Mm-hmm.
We
got
demon slayers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has.
We need to find some way to electrocute the water or something. I think we need to let
pull
Jack
him
go.
out. He's gonna throw those hooks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mason says he can tell us where he is with his eyes.
How can he do that?
Doesn't he got his whatever rays?
He has thermal.
Saying this guy doesn't run by thermal?
No, his body's cold like the water around him.
Mason is cold as my heart.
He said, "Word."
This is not a surprising
Yeah.
thing.
Mhm. We
The
just
circulatory system.
yeah. No heat.
Okay, I guess.
You can try to perceive him, try to like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I've got good sight. Could I try that? Try to find
It
him?
will be. It will be. Everyone else has disadvantage since you have the good eyes. It's just a normal roll for you.
Got the good eyes, dude.
Okay, so that's for me too then. Because I'm sight based.
Yep.
Question. If I stick my feeties in the water, can I feel them?
Probably not. Probably not. It's probably not that highly attuned yet.
It's a 9.
You think you know, like, this general area, you're not too sure.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, he's around there, I think. I see some shit down there.
Can I attack in the basic attack in the general direction, I guess?
Sure. Well, it's, like, down there. You'd have to get in the water with him.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, you can tell that this area is around 40 or 50 feet deep.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna point to Jack and be like, dude, we gotta get him out of the water.
Is that a crazy thought?
I mean, we're not fish. You know what I mean?
Understandable.
Like,
I know a fish.
I mean, you know an axolotl, but,
Mhm.
I mean, you can't solo this dude. We gotta get him out of the water.
Hmm. So, James, I have a really weird question for my next turn. So, you know my water wheel, right?
Yes.
Does it count as airbase underwater?
It does. Yeah, water wheel is strong in the water.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, that's my plan when it's my go.
Okay, got it. It is on. It's still Josh. He still has an action left.
I don't.
Can you give me the help action?
Yeah, can I give somebody a help action?
Sure. Who do you want to give it to?
Whoever's next.
That would be Jacob.
Never mind.
So
I'm gonna give it to Anna then.
So I'm gonna Raiden remembers on the boat, and he thinks that this guy's gonna throw a spear out of the water and fucking try to spear one of us into the water.
Okay.
So Raven just like gets in like the pseudo stance with his hands out, and he's getting ready to like fucking clap the spear when it comes out.
Yeah. I got you. Clever. Okay. Gotcha. You're just ready. You're gonna prepare an action that the moment you see this thing, you're gonna try to intercept it and stuff it. Got it. I respect that. That puts it on to Terrence.
So I get like in a position like kind of far back, but like where like I believe is like still kind of close to the water.
Gotcha.
And what I do is let me see. I think that this guy can hear us?
Probably. That's a good assessment.
Okay. So what I do is I cup my hands together and I scream out. What's his name again?
Toshiko.
Koshiko, you know, I very much appreciate everything you've done for these people and everything you've done to stop Mahibo, but I must tell you that I believe that your crusade hasn't really, what's the word, bearing enough fruit, you see. Your arch nemesis Jingo is still alive, and unfortunately, I'm the only one with his whereabouts, so I would suggest you come on out and maybe we can have a discussion. And as I say that, I try to ready in action. If I see this guy, I'm gonna try to, hit him with a snaky nose.
Got it.
You're gonna reverse fisherman him?
Got it.
Yes. I'm hoping he takes the bait.
That puts it on Haley.
Yeah. Okay. So and still no movement, like he's still under the water somewhere.
Yeah, it hasn't went back around to his turn yet. Or he hasn't casted any legendary actions either that you would.
Okay, oh sorry. Then I'm gonna do my first full Chasing the Rising and just wait for him to some kind of movement and then.
Gotcha. Got it. Alex, back to you. He is muted.
If nothing else has happened, he hasn't attacked, so I'm going to cancel my fourth form reaction. And I'm just going to keep moving the boat and prepare an action to where if he throws a hook with like line on it, I'm going to try to grab that and pull him out of the water.
You can only pilot the boat or take an action. You can't. You're not.
Okay, I'll pilot the boat then.
And you're trying to get it to like ground.
Land. Yeah, ground.
Yeah. You'll be there. You guys like hit Earth.
Cool.
Anna,
Alrighty.
you're gonna go try to water wheel him.
I'm gonna go try to water wheel him.
Okay, got it. Go for it. This will be with disadvantage.
Wait, I thought I gave her advantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gave her the help action. That's right. I forgot about that. Go ahead. I for some reason I thought you still gave it to Jacob. Go ahead. Yep, it'll just a normal roll then. He's like, I think he's over there. How many points do you have in water wheel, Anna?
20.
20. You jump into the water with a front flip and just rend the surface of the water, and you guys see the water part for a moment, and you can see he's like grazed in there. You did barely hit him. I'll allow you to roll damage, then all knowing how much damage it actually dealt.
Gotcha. So I need to roll
Water.
Sorry, this tab keeps going away. Okay. So water wheel is an 8D it's an 8d8.
Okay.
So I need to do I roll
8d8 plus 1 is what you get.
Gotcha. That's a total of 50.
Nice, not pretty good rolls.
Okay. Got it.
That's actually really good rolls. Holy cow. 3, 7, 8, 8, 7, 7, 2. That's ridiculous.
And that's my first form.
Did more than I thought.
Yeah.
More than I thought it would do.
Yeah.
I can easily do that again.
You guys hear from the dark, you guys see blood begin to like pool at the bottom of the thing where he's been grazed. You guys should see like just like a bloody slurry emanating out in the dark, murky waters. And Jacob, you can get that attempt at the spear because the spear is coming.
I fucking knew it.
I found you.
Okay.
Where am I, by the way? Where did I end up?
If your roll beats his roll, you clap it. I'm gonna roll it here.
Does that go with grappling?
I'll go with grappling. Yep, it's a grapple roll.
It's a 16.
16, got it.
Do you add strength on top of that, or is just the grappling?
No,
check?
just grapple.
Okay.
Just grappling.
So 16.
So he has a +4. So he has to, at the very least, roll a 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
Let's go!
You grab the spear out of the air.
Yeah.
Fucking clasp, and it's like coming at you. You know what I mean? And you like wrestle it. That is for the spear attack. You hear from the waters, you hear blood demon art, nightmare jar, and a fucking like swarm of like fish hooks and line come out, and you guys are all on this fucking boat. It hits every single one of you.
Wait, am I still on the boat?
No, you're the only one not on the boat. You're the only, so you're fine. You're fine.
Where am
you get
I?
to land?
You're in the water. You're like in the water.
I
You're
thought
just-
so. That's fine.
I'm on land too, right? So.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like the boat just got there. You guys are all within range of this. Is what I'm saying to you.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
there's a range. Yeah. This deals. Everyone but Anna takes 22 damage and loses 10 stamina as little pieces of them come off of the fish hooks and are like rent and pulled back into the water.
Wait, we take what? Do what?
22 damage and lose 10 stamina.
Yikes.
He ends his turn. He might have done other stuff you don't know.
Jump out of the water.
Nope, the fish hooks just came out of the water like a big fucking like swarm of them with line. He is still down there.
Are the hooks still attached to us?
No, they like ripped off some little meaty bits and pulled it back into the water. That puts it on Lyndon.
We have to
What?
drain. I just that he's still on
the swamp.
Why? We have
Drain
to
the swamp.
Something has to, because I can't fight him if he's underwater.
Yeah, it's you guys are starting to realize these like stronger demons, they have like fucker man moves that they'll do. Like they're putting you in uncompromising situations. I mean, compromising situations like this where it's like, what do we do? This is not the same as the first demon, the first lower moon.
Just pass it for me right now, Kirby. I'm trying to think.
You got it? That puts it on to Mason, who's charging Josh. The fight playlist is on the stream if you want to hear the music.
I guess. I guess till we get him out of the water, I'm just gonna ready my third
Can you
form,
help me? Okay.
and I'll give somebody the help action. I'll get on a help action
Got it.
since I'm not
Do
gonna.
another help action. Okay. That puts it back on Jacob. Jacob, you've got the spear.
I can't let this thing go because he's gonna try to drown one of us. So I'm just gonna keep grappling with this bad boy. I think that's the most useful thing I can do right now.
I understand. I'll let you choose. You can roll for it now or on his turn. It's up to you.
I'll go ahead and do it now, just to.
And if you do it now, it'll be like, you know, for until the next turn rolls around. He can't do it.
Ooh,
Nat 20.
I mean,
Nat
Nat
20.
20.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Jacob, what do you want to do with this spear, dude? You've got it. Like, is there anything you want to do with it? You hit the 20. I'll allow it. You know.
What is? So I'm guessing it's like kind of like the spear he has on his back.
Yeah, that's the one.
I want to break the head off of it.
Yeah, just you get up under the crook of your arm and just fucking chop the head off of it. And you do it, and you see blood begin to pour out of it onto the ground, like a living creature.
Oh hell yeah!
Black blood pours out of it,
Not the black blood.
and it becomes inert in your hands. You've rendered his spear useless.
Let's go!
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, good shit. You guys see him fucking chop that shit off.
Ah, it was a part of him.
Not no more.
It is dealt with, donezo. Unless you want to do anything else, Jacob, I'm going to pass it to Terrence.
Do I have a second attack?
If you want to attack something.
Can I try to? Well, maybe I shouldn't. I was thinking about trying to throw the stick back into the water at him, but I don't think that's a good idea. So I'm just gonna throw it on land and just.
Yeah, you just chuck it. Yeah, I got you. It
Yeah.
doesn't appear to be moving or anything like that anymore.
Okay. And then I'm going to.
I'm going to count that as your action unless you want to move, like, onto the land some more.
That's cool.
Got it. Do you want to move onto the land anywhere, like left, right? There's not a lot of land, but you can still spread out.
Yeah. Where's Go at right now?
Go's just like waiting and just like floating in the water with this guy in the same water.
I feel like I
She
need to
jumped
kinda-
in and attacked him.
I feel like I need to stay close just in case she gets dragged under. So I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna position myself on the boat to where she's like within jumping range, if that's possible.
Gotcha. That is a thing that can be done. Pushing it on to Terrence.
Okay, so Jacob threw the spear on land, yes.
Yeah, it's gone.
Is it still like, does it look
Said there
like
was
the
a
line
nerd.
leads somewhere
It looks
else?
no, there's no line on it.
There's a line. It's a spear.
It looked like it had like Kratos axe properties or something like that, but it's over now.
Oh, is
If I
those
go-
hooks still in this at all?
No.
No, they went back. They took pieces of y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, someone got like an earlobe took off.
Someone Van Gogh'd.
Kuriami's got like a little small chunk of his ass missing.
Another one.
It's a different part from the piranha bite.
No, there's butt water in this.
Like DJ Khaled. Pieces of my ass going
Another
missing.
one.
Bring out the lobster.
No.
Sata andagi. Bring out the lobster.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
What?
It's on. That's DJ Khaled. Yeah, he says weird shit. Bring out the lobster, and now
Roses are red.
on you, Terrence. T-real.
So, is there a way to, what's the word? What is the way that these bombs are lighted or activated?
I'll let that be up to you. I don't mind. You have the crafting and intelligence to know how to rig these up however you want them.
Okay. Do I know where this guy is? Is Go near his?
You're not.
vicinity?
You're not sure. You're not sure where he is. No one's tried to perceive him.
Okay. Is anybody in the water trying to strike him at all? Anybody?
Go is.
Okay.
It's me. You can see I am clearly
In the water. Well, since there's really nothing we can all do, since he's just obscured in the water, right? So there's absolutely nothing we can do at all.
I got
There's
my
nothing you can do. You
waters.
should probably just pass.
Yeah.
There's
Unless I
literally
can get a
nothing you can
double
do.
help action.
Nothing.
You
Nothing can
can't
be
roll
done.
to perceive him or anything, or even just take an attack with disadvantage, or
Or
do
throw a
anything.
bomb and like fill the water with the thing.
Okay, well I'll try to. All right, well I'll throw the bomb where I think.
Make a bath
Where you
bomb.
think he is? That's fine. That's
Yeah,
totally
you know
fine.
what
It's a
I'll do
bomb.
is-
Like it's not a
It's
big
a bomb.
water.
It's gonna hit some.
Yeah, it's
Here's the
gonna hit
great thing
something
about
probably.
water and explosives.
Yeah.
Water
Uh,
is
Go for
I'll
it.
just
You
throw the
don't have to
bomb
roll. You don't have to roll anything. You don't have to roll
Yeah.
anything. I'm gonna roll for him for a save. All right. And let me roll up. You guys see a massive plume of blood and sea foam arc out of the water. And you hit him. You definitely hit him.
There we go. I knew these bombs were gonna be good.
Let's go.
Do you want to throw another one? You have another action. It's up to you.
Yeah.
You only have, I think, 3. Throw this out. All right. He's gonna roll. This one blows up the same exact way. That is this. Got it. Okay. That puts it back to Haley. Haley is going to do something if he hits. She's readying a reaction.
She said
so-
if he
I saw it.
shows, yeah.
Yeah, if he shows. Alex?
I am going to ready where the next time I see these hooks, I want to grab them and I want to fucking pull this guy out from underwater.
Tough thing.
That is tough.
Well,
I'm gonna need
you can
some-
definitely, you can do it. You can do it. You can do
Yeah.
it. You can do it. You just want to engage him in a straight up strength thing. Got it.
Yeah, and if I can, I could use my first form to use 6 attacks to grab 6 lines. To try to
I won't
help
allow
me.
that. I won't allow that.
Okay, all right. I was
I
just
won't
saying
allow
if you would, but
These are more
yeah,
like a
I'm done.
projectile, not really like a target. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Got it. You just want to, next time he goes for something with these fish hooks, you're going to try to do it.
Yeah.
Now that, it's going to have to be within 5 feet of you. Right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Got it. Okay. So that puts it on Anna.
First I'm gonna see if I can see him.
Go ahead, roll perception. And you do have the help action, so just normal.
I rather not use the help action on this one.
Okay.
I rather
So
use
that
it
will
with the
that will
red.
incur that will incur. Oh wait, no. You have eyesight. Wait, no. Yeah. So it's
I have danger
disadvantage.
sense.
Yeah. You have disadvantage. Yeah.
Hold on.
You cannot
There.
see him. You can't see him. You're not sure where he went. With the way the bombs churned up all the water and like spread the blood out more,
Mhm.
it's getting like even darker to see him. It doesn't impact the roll at all, but you know, for the
Mhm.
reasoning of why you can't see him, not only is it murky swamp water, now there's like a red tinge to it, like a pinkish red tinge, where like the
Yeah.
blood's foaming up. What else would you like to do?
I would like to. I'm just gonna water wheel. Could still hit him.
Send it.
Water wheel.
Water
This will be
wheel.
also with disadvantage again.
That's fine, but I'm gonna use the help action with this one.
Clever. So it's just a normal roll.
Mm-hmm.
11
That's it.
plus 1.
This time you cleave the water and you don't hit anything.
Aggravating.
It goes to him. Alex, some fish hooks are coming.
All right.
Now let's
what do I
see if
do?
they're coming. Let me see if they're coming for anyone near you. The only people that aren't near you are Anna and Jacob, Raiden and excuse me. So,
You have between a raid and go chance.
it is going after one of the people you can affect. It's going after Jack.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see some fish hooks come out of the water.
I'm a grapple.
Like flying at him. First off, you're gonna have to intercept these, which is gonna be tough. So I'll allow you a roll to attack them, and you're gonna have to beat his. You're gonna have to beat his attack roll.
Will I use my weapon
Shouldn't be tough.
proficiency?
Yep, just like normal.
Okay. Which is 68, so I get a plus
Beat a
1 roll.
6. You know, beat a 6.
Oh!
So, I'm now going to roll an attack on you both. I'm now going to roll an attack.
You know what really sucks? I've rolled two ones in a row. The last I rolled 4, 1, 1.
That means it can only get better from here.
Yeah, exactly. You attempt to try to like grab these, and they prehensively just move around your hands and just
what the
fucking and like they tangle your hands up and like pull and like fucking like cut into your fingers, and you can feel them like the garrote grinding against the bone and shit like that. I'm just gonna say he's hit you, obviously, but Jack, he's gonna have to roll. Oh no, that was the 6. That probably doesn't beat Jack's armor class. So he is going to roll a basic attack against you. Alex, this is 10 damage.
Okay, that's not super bad, but it's not great either.
And you hear from the thing, you hear blood demon art, trophy catch.
Oh shit.
And what, Jacob?
Well, I hear that and I'm like,
he has decided Raiden is a big problem. Raiden, a group of fish hooks fly out of the water and dig into you, like dig into your skin. And like a marionette, you are hoisted above the ground, and you realize you can't control yourself as like fishing line burrows into your skin, into like your veins and musculature, and you can't control yourself anymore.
Kirby.
Yes.
It's maybe my time. Taste of victory.
All right, you want to spend Taste of Victory. Let me reread Taste of Victory and make sure this is acceptable. You would have to be hit by this once first, is the problem.
Okay. I thought
to be able to
hooks got
discern
sent
it.
at me.
This is a different attack. It's a different attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a different attack. Otherwise, I would give it to you. If this was like something else, I will say, if this happens to anyone else, you can just pretty much turn it off.
Got you.
But you guys see Raiden hoisted into the air like a marionette, and this doesn't hurt, but it doesn't feel good, if that makes like you could feel something like in non-invasively controlling you physically.
Guys, I can't control my body. Wait, can I speak?
Yes, you can speak.
Okay,
You can
okay.
speak. Yeah. And you feel your body go into like this motion, and you're gonna basic attack someone as you're like in the like above the water, just like, and you're gonna palm someone. I'll just let this go. That is 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Kuriyami. Roll an attack against Kuriyami. If you
Kuriyami, watch out!
You see,
I'm
you see
coming!
like a fucking hand coming at you, coming to slap you. Jacob said, "Oh fuck, trophy catch." That is a 14. That might not be his armor class. Kuriyami.
Yeah, my armor class is 15.
Well,
he
okay.
He parries the attack. You're good to go. Jacob, until something is done about this, this is gonna eat your turn.
Okay, do I get a chance on my turn to try to?
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm back.
No. Haley.
Quick question, James.
Quick answer.
How many strings are holding him?
Probably like 30.
Oh, that's a lot.
Enough to take control of his veins and musculature. They can be dealt with. The problem is to interact with them, you're gonna have to get out onto the water.
Water feels pretty nice, guys.
Funnily enough, Anna's been in there, has not been attacked yet.
They're kind of nice.
I feel like that's just a sense of he's trying to lull us in with a sense of security until he can just like, yes, they're all in the water now. Whirlpool.
Got in the water with a fucking shark, you idiots.
Only shark is me.
Fucking dumbass.
Never bet against a Sicilian when death's on the line.
I will say, Anna, if you want to like dip down under the water and like hold your breath, it'll be easier to find him.
Okay. That's fine with me.
That is the most bum-ass deal I've ever heard.
Just putting that out there.
Sounds like a horrible idea.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, she went under.
It is on Lyndon right now. Lyndon, you see that the only thing that you can see that this guy really is doing is he's got Raiden marionetted above the water. Raiden's probably like yelling or something.
Oh, hey Kirby. Since the strings are making me do it, I don't have to spend stamina, do I?
Nope.
Okay, excellent.
Nope.
Glad your priorities in order.
At least
the
I have that
normal,
going for me.
the normal motory function. Oh fuck. Oh. Jacob, I just realized something. I have to send this to you.
That's never good.
Fair is fair, Jacob. I have to tell you that. Fair is fair.
Jacob, we good or
maybe? Oh yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought about it. And I was like, fair is fair, you know.
Are you talking about his tattoos?
No, it's. I want to leave that for him, so he gets, you know, maybe something. But it is on Lyndon.
Cool, right.
Okay. How far, like, can a technique go?
It should
Probably
say
anywhere, however much you want. Do you want to do a cool technique?
Oh, I just want to see something. All right. So I'm on land, and so I want to like step back a little bit, and then I want to use my first form, so the Iron Bipolar, to hit Jacob. And so since it switches places with Jacob, it might pull him to the wall. It might pull him up.
So you leap into the air with this fucking hammer. Roll to hit him. Roll to hit him. Roll to hit Jacob.
this is an idea. I like this.
This is a crazy idea.
It's like fucking Toto.
Yeah, he's doing the collab. Dude, his boogie's alive. Oh! You leap up into the air. You leap up into the air, and Raiden, he looks really sad when he does. Get that bitch ass shit out of here.
No!
And you fall into the water next to Anna, who's into the water. No, sell that shit. Get that out of here. But I will say, Lyndon, what you would have done would have worked. I did not think about that series of events, and I'm impressed. I'm so impressed in fact that I did not think that someone would use something like that in this way. I'll give you inspiration. Lyndon, that's gonna function like a free crit whenever you want it.
Okay.
You can save that forever, however long you want it.
Cool.
With that being said, you still have an action. You're in the water. You're just kind of floating. You're in the caca.
Oh, how close? Like, is there a boat? Where's a boat?
There's his little dinky flotilla.
I'm gonna get on that.
All right. You climb
Before she gets in the boat, I poke her foot under the water.
Your foot gets poked.
I start like smashing my hammer around in the water.
Does she do that cartoon Scooby-Doo shit where she jumps out of the water and runs on top of it?
Okay, I'll allow that. You, like a fucking rocket, take off out of the water and zip onto the tiny flotilla. That kicks it to Haley. Or no, excuse me, I got it all the way wrong. Mason, who charges again. Josh. Kuriyami, it's on you, big dog.
Okay, so Jacob's still above the water.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
He does like the Woody, like with the buzz. I'm fine.
So, would I be able to, using my sight and knowledge of fishing, trace the fishing line into the water to have an idea of where he was?
I'll allow that. I'll allow that. Give me a tracking roll.
Now we're thinking.
Now we're thinking with fishing. It
It all comes down to fishing. What did I say? It all comes down to fishing.
That's a +1. Or no, it's not a +1. It's a -3. I'm tripping.
Very different.
Very different.
I have the roll in my head you need to beat.
I got a 9. Was that a 12?
You cannot discern where it is that it goes to. You can try again if you'd like.
But that's going to use up all my turns, right?
Yes.
But then you can give somebody the help action.
Or you could do that. It's up to you. You can't do
or. This Holy Diver.
Yeah.
Holy Diver was earlier. This is Rime of the Ancient Mariner by Iron Maiden.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds a lot like Holy Diver, but it's a little different.
I'm familiar with the names and the themes.
I guess I'll give Anna a help action.
Give Jacob the help action.
But yeah, don't give Jacob the help.
Hey Jacob, look, that person's not paying attention.
you see Jacob turns. Okay. Giving Anna the help action. That's cool. Kicking it over to Jacob. Jacob, you're being forced to basic attack someone. Here it comes.
Jacob, have you ever thought of not doing that?
I have constantly.
Constantly.
Jacob, you look over and see Hotaru minding her own business.
Oh no.
Not Hotaru.
Hotaru, watch out!
Oh, that definitely hits. That probably definitely hits, I expect.
Oh.
What's your weapon skill?
Oh no. Sorry about that. 67%, so it's a +1 to the roll.
So that's 14.
What's your armor class, Haley? 11. Oh no!
All right, Jacob, hit her with the full beat. Hit her with the whole beans. Give her the whole beans. Give her the whole beans.
You're about to take a hit square off of Jacob.
31 damage. You see a monstrous hand fucking smash you into the earth as Jacob blasts poor Hotaru.
How is he getting
upside
a
her
second
head.
attack?
Wait, how much was it again?
31.
Okay. Because I have 3 hits.
How is he attacking so fast? What the fuck?
No, 13 health. I can't do math.
Who's attacking fast?
Jacob, he went twice before I've gone once.
No, the first time I think was from the other dude.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so that you. Oh no.
He can't use his turn.
But after I do
But that
attack,
guy gets his
Oh, wait,
turn.
hold on. Something's happening after this attack.
after that attack, you see me like slam my hand down, and just for a split second, like a part of the fishing line goes in front of my face, and Raiden fucking, like the dude from Kiss, reaches his tongue out and just like wraps his tongue around the fishing line.
James Hetfield. Yeah. And you get a good taste of the fishing line, Jacob.
And now I use Taste of Victory.
You see Jacob go, he looks at it and he goes, what do you say? What does it taste like, Jacob? What does this taste like?
Demon blood.
And he goes, get this piece of shit off me! He rips the fucking lines out of himself. Jacob, you don't take any damage from this. You're good. You're clean. And the line quickly back into the water. But you're good. You taste the victory of this shit off. You're free. You're free from the... Yeah, you look at her, she's got a big fucking handprint like covering like half of her head.
I know it wasn't you.
The skin is like raw and bare where you fucking slap some of the skin off of her head.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I have 13. So I do not feel
Oh god.
Alright, but you're clear. You've gone clear and it's back to Terrence.
So I look at Rumi in the water.
Yeah,
and I
she's,
go,
no, she's
she's
on
on
the
the
flotilla. She got up off and she's on the flotilla now.
Okay. So I'll go on ahead and look at her and tell her, all right, now we need you. You can do this. Just go on ahead and smack a little bit of the water around to bring him out, then hit him, okay? And then I'll give her like the help action with that.
Okay, good deal, good deal. Excellent. Do you want to do anything else?
Yeah. How badly hurt is Hotaru? Like is
He looks.
Oh, very.
She doesn't look good.
so what I do is I run over to her, and then throw my jacket on her. Use second
princess. Got it. You see him do like the Naruto move where he claps his hand together and just energy comes out of his fucking hands on you.
Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, he Mr. Miyagi's you. Go for it. Give her the heal. Let me go.
Was it 4d10?
10d10.
I'm about to do some Frozone shit.
There you go.
Frozone.
Haley, 59 HP.
Ooh, that feels really nice. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I will remember this.
Yeah, of course.
Let me see, y'all. That kicks it over to Haley.
All right, fully healed and invigorated.
Yeah.
Okay, so he still has not shown up.
No, you get the sense he's gonna just sit down there and fuck with you guys until
Okay.
you die. He doesn't have any really thing that's like beckoning him out or getting him out. Maybe there was a chance with what Jack was doing, but everyone just kind of attacked him the moment Jack said all that, and he's like, I'm not falling for that weak shit.
Okay, I'm gonna look in the water.
Okay, go for it. Normal roll, perception. There he is, get him.
I get him.
You point at him, there that motherfucker is! And he goes,
Okay. So
No, he
I don't
doesn't
know
make
if
that
this is
face,
gonna work
but-
in the water.
Okay.
So my sixth form, sunlight through the bamboo leaves, where I'm dashing, d12 plus 4 amount of times.
That'll work.
Okay, and I move 5 feet closer to him every attack that I do.
Ooh, give me one sec. You just said a big move. I need to make sure everything's kosher here. I'm
Yeah, this
almost
will be
I'm almost
the
like
only move I will be
100%.
able to hit.
I'm almost like 100% certain this is gonna.
Yeah, I roll a d12 plus 4, and that's how many
Yeah,
times I can attack.
Yep. Okay, so he's 30 feet away ish. He's about no, he's more than that. He's like a really weird number, like 37 feet away because of how like the angles and stuff. You can jump into the water prior to doing this, and it'll be fine. I will keep in mind, you do gotta hit him, and you'll have plenty of attacks to work with.
I was about to say. All right.
So you're gonna send it.
I'm gonna send it.
Let's
All right. Well, minus 163 stamina.
Holy.
Yeah,
You're
I can do
probably
that
not
and not
feeling
die.
too good. You're
Special
probably not
teams. Special
This will be
plays.
the only
special
one I will
players.
be able to do.
Got you. Give me a D12 plus 4. One. That's
All right,
so
14
many.
attacks.
Let's go.
That's so many. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna take you 2 attacks to just get to him.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 12 attacks. That's
Okay.
not me hoeing you. That's just the mechanics of how it's gonna work.
You obeying me?
Oh.
Miho Bay,
Oh,
more like
no.
Miho Bay, more like you are gay. And then you just
Okay,
put
so with this one it says enemies struck by consecutive attacks take an additional D.
an additional 2d10, which stacks for every successful attack.
So does she need to roll just like 12d20 just to see how many times she hits?
Yeah.
All right, let me know, James.
There's a crit in there.
There's a crit in there.
And a nat one. But
You
that's
hit him.
towards the end.
You hit this guy 4 times.
Okay, you know that's
So
still-
roll 4 basic attacks and add 8d10.
What about that crit in there?
1 second. Sorry, that's
Okay.
a lot of math, Alex. Okay.
Roll 4 attacks would be, what's that, like 3d10 for you guys, 2d10, something like that?
Yeah, that's 3d10.
Depends on what your weapon skill is.
Yeah,
So
depends on what your
roll
weapon skill is. What's your
4.
weapon skill? What's your weapon skill?
Your basic attack.
I have put 40 into it.
So you get +1.
Plus
damage
1
die.
and plus 1 damage off.
So it should be 4d10.
So 16d10.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was thinking. 16 d10. I'll do that first. 91, and then plus
Holy
8d, plus
Oh my
8d10.
God.
8d.
Oh my God.
You see Hotaru slowly just walk under the fucking water surface, like with her sword out. Like you hear that little as like the sword comes out of the holster. You see her descend into the water, and you see like a ball of like fucking just ring and a fucking like you see like a massive explosion, and then you see like lines being cut faster than the water can like fall, and like this massive beautiful pattern cut into the falling droplets of water as you deal this dude 128 damage.
Jesus.
I'm
And he
tired
felt it.
of these demons throwing us around.
And he felt that shit. Ooh. Okay. Buck. That is a big move. That is a big move you've done. You've done him a move, and that puts it back onto Alex. Alex, you do know where he is.
So that's
Maybe you are,
great
man. Help me out
because
here.
because I was actually preparing to do my own big move.
This is our anime moment.
Yeah, this
Hold on,
is
hold on.
gonna.
Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'll put on the music.
This is about to be a real anime moment.
All right.
So
that was sick, by the way, Haley.
So I'm gonna walk towards the water. I'm gonna go ice breathing. 7th form. Dance of the Ice King.
Oh no. Oh sweet God.
I don't know what it is, but I float further.
He's about to hurt this fucking guy. Alright, Alex, you get 2d10 basic attacks. Let's see how many you got.
16.
That's 16 attacks. Roll up 16 attacks, please.
Okay.
I'll tell you how many hit. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
And I have. Oh God. I have a +1 to hit, so here we go. 7, 1, 5, 10.
2 1s. Dude, did any of those hit? Holy shit.
Alex, out of these, there's also you hit 3 times.
What the fuck, dude? I roll like shit every goddamn time. Alright.
Okay, I got 4 hits in.
Alright, so. Alright, so first attack is gonna be. God damn it, dude. That was 214 stamina for nothing.
That's not nothing, dude.
No, I mean,
That was 3 attacks.
you hit him.
That's 3 rounds of stuff in 1 round.
No, that's 1.5 rounds. That's really. Ugh.
That's it.
Alright.
Wait, the music's playing. Stop being a fucking little baby and do a cool move, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna do the move.
Before I'm gonna let you slide with these ones, but I'm starting to think I'm gonna fuck you up. Okay? You hit.
Alright, so this is the
that's
first one.
Okay.
That's 26. And then. And then 20. The 46.
You hit 3 attacks.
Oh, okay. Cool, one more. Plus 2 this time. 19. Huh?
So that's 46 plus 19, 65. Gotcha. The water is still falling. The water is still falling as you guys hear like a long exhale. And you guys see him like jumping into the water, and the air around him begins to get colder, and the water freezes as he descends on this guy and just fucking does it. The dude reflexively like puts his like hands out to defend himself, and it's like the moment where it goes black and white and like the move is struck, and they're just standing there, and you can see like he's like, what just happened? And he like looks down, and his like arms are on the ground. And the swell rushes back in, and on all 3 of you. You 2 are now underwater.
Please get out of there. I'm begging you.
Ooh, that's a lot of stamina.
Can y'all like use your movement to get out of the water or anything?
Who's all in the water?
Yeah, those that should have been a free action.
Hey, aren't those free actions?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're free actions.
Cause I'm like better.
They had to physically attack him at the bottom of the water, and the water
Mm-hmm.
swell came back in from where they separated it out from the nature of these big ass moves they did.
Cause I'm like about to bust on this, and I'd rather not.
Everybody's doing a big move.
You have. Let's see here, Mason.
I should have been channeling for 4, and it's about to be 5 on my next turn.
It's 3, about to be 4. You're behind a turn.
Has it only been 4 turns?
Yes.
Yeah. It's been pretty slow.
Actually, it's moved
There's
pretty
been a
quickly, I
lot
would
of
say.
stuff going on. There's a
But
lot of stuff
It
going
is.
on.
It is on you, Anna.
Da 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 da.
So just to make sure we were able to get out of the water again, or we are in the water?
No, you swam up to the surface.
Okay, I see.
Okay, so they're up to the surface.
Yeah,
Is he badly
Okay.
hurt?
he looks hurt. Last time you saw him, he looked fucking hurt. His arms are gonna have to. He's gonna have to. Presumably his arms are gonna regenerate, but his arms got fucking cut off.
I move under the water.
Excellent. You move under the water. Hold your breath. Anna, I'm gonna ask a question. How much air do you want to hold? Like, how much stamina do you want to hold your breath for?
I will hold it. I can hold it for 4 minutes.
No, I'm saying like, how much stamina do you want to like hold your breath with?
I'll do like
Any number's fine. I just need to
10.
know.
10.
10. So that would give you enough for 2 basic attacks, holding your breath, before you would have to return to the surface.
Okay, so I can't do any big attacks underwater? Any breathing?
You have to choose right now, when you go down there, like how much stamina you want to go down with.
I will go down with. Give me 1 second. I'll be really tired. Really tired. 1 second.
It's a dog fight. It's a dog
I know. I'm just like. Everyone's doing big attacks. I want to do a big one. I'll be so tired. Yeah, I want to do a big attack. Can I bring down 63 stamina with me?
You can bring down 63 stamina with you.
Oh shit.
I want to go down with 63 stamina.
You guys see Anna dip under the water and her little footies kick down into the water. As you guys are like. By the way, how tired is Hotaru and Orochi?
Very. I'm trying to
I'm
find
on the
out.
verge of what?
Oh, you are?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know it's got to be
You
close.
can't even like move really.
You know, that's a little hard.
I'm looking for a thing. I'm on level 4. I'm at 25%.
Okay. Got it. So you've got all those. You've got those debuffs with you.
I'm
You're
trying to
holding
find
those.
them.
I'll post them right here.
Level 4 is disadvantage
Perfect.
on saving throw.
Yeah.
So Haley's on verge of collapse. She's not last gasp yet. Got it.
Oh, but I'm close.
Good. Anna, you kick down there. You see him. He's down there.
And since I have the help action, I get advantage on this.
You do. What are you gonna send?
Alrighty, I guess with this, I'm going to do 4th form Strike Tide.
Oh, the striking tide. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's in the Woda, doing the
In the
Woda
waters.
style. Oh Lord.
And
Okay,
let
this is water
me.
breathing. You
Use
get
punch
5
it.
attacks,
I do.
and he loses any defensive stuff he has.
Yep. And how does that work with advantage?
Every attack would have advantage.
So I get to roll.
I'll say this time every attack will have advantage.
Gotcha. So I can roll a
This might not work in
d10.
the future, but you guys have this guy. He's fucked up and confused and disoriented. He just got blasted with like 2 atom bombs. So yeah, this would be 10 attacks,
You do
technically
20.
speaking.
And there's a crit in there.
First attack hits, second attack hits, third attack hits, fourth attack does not hit, fifth attack hits. That's 4 attacks hit him. Yeah, hey,
And
take some fucking notes, Orochi.
Roll that.
It's okay, number 8. We'll train you up.
I know that Anna has been putting points into her basic attacks. This is about to do a silly amount of damage. I'm positive. The first hit is a crit. I will be doubling it, but roll. What's your weapon skill? Like, what's your basic attack proficiency?
Let me double check.
It's like, I know it's high.
It is. Hold on.
I wouldn't be shocked. It could be 100.
It's not 100. It's definitely not 100. It's not higher than what's his name? Kirami.
Weapon proficiency.
Where is it?
Yeah, mine's at 100.
Yeah, mine's only 37 actually.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see here.
That's because I was starting to train other stuff.
All right. Well, you get whatever 37 is.
37.
What does the 37 give?
That is +1 and +1 damage die.
There you go. So this is for you. It's I think
4d10. We're at 3d10 basic.
Yeah, 3d. It's 3d10. Yeah, 3d.
But she gets a damage die from her weapon proficiencies, so it'll be 4d10.
Anna, do me a favor, Anna. Roll 12d10. Wait, yeah, 12d10.
Just 62.
It's more than 62. It's 72. You guys hear the muffled sounds of boom, 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 like under the water, as Goat comes and then like puts her little head up, and she's got like demon blood, like all like running down like mascara.
And then I guess I will start swimming out of the water because it sounds like Ashta wants to do something.
Okay, that's a good idea. It is on him. He is going to basic attack someone. That is Haley.
No.
That's okay. I'm up to full health from whenever you hit. So.
We didn't see his basic attack.
He's been basic attacking. He's been basic attacking. This is fine. Misses. Haley, you somehow managed to dodge this, and you guys hear Blood Demon Art. Low tide. Blood Demon Art. He doubles up. Blood Demon Art, Nightmare Jar. You guys see a massive that like where he was become completely obfuscated as he goes missing again, and there's like chunky meat, like chum, all in the water now. And for the Nightmare Jar, those fish hooks come and hit you two in the water, because he just saw you guys do a big move, and he doesn't want no more problems from that. This is going to do 22 damage, and you guys lose 15 stamina.
Who does he hit?
The Orochi and
Ataru.
Okay, I'm knocked into last gasp.
We do how much damage?
22 damage, 15 stamina.
Wasn't Go still in the water?
He got out. She used her movement to get out.
Yeah, so I can no longer move.
That's what I was gonna say. That's bad.
You guys see these fish hooks. You guys see these fish hooks tangle up in Hotaru and Orochi, and you hear a rasping wheeze come from Hotaru as some of the last ounces of vitae are extracted from her.
Oh.
We all hear that?
Yeah, you hear like a rat, like a, you know, like the last gasp of a person.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Oh no, indeed, Jack.
And he's gone missing again down there. It is on Lyndon.
He's going missing. Okay, so now there's chum in the water too.
Now there's chum in the water. Who knows what that does?
How close is land?
I bet it's gonna attract.
You're you can like do like a big jump and get to some land.
Yeah,
It'll be a relatively easy acrobatics roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Sure. Beat a 6.
We gotta get out of this.
Beat a 6.
Really?
You
Yeah,
fucking,
that's a jump, all right.
You do a fucking, you do like the coolest flip anyone's ever seen. You do a backflip, and they're like, for a moment, it's actually so magical that for a moment they like forget about Hotar, and they're like, oh wait, hold on, there's something going on over here. I can't forget that. And you know, for a brief moment, you offer the team a respite from the impending reality that Hotaru might die.
Plus 5 stamina.
No. Really cool flip.
Wait, so what does that give us?
Nothing.
Wait, what did you do?
I literally did a really cool flip. That's it.
He gets a clout bonus.
Word.
Style points.
Style points.
Fine, I'll tell you what. Everyone who is that could see him, i.e. the not the 2 in the water, you guys can take 5 stamina there.
Damn. Poke it into existence.
You said I get 5 stamina back?
I said everyone that's not in the water.
Oh, dang
You couldn't
Everyone
see it.
that's
He's
not
like,
you.
yeah, everyone that's not you. Everyone that's not you. I've got you right where I want you. It's gonna take more than one nat 20 to get you out.
You do big boy moves, it's gonna take big boys.
You want to play with the big boys? You're in it now.
Action.
And Lyndon, it's still your turn, man. That took an action, but you're good otherwise.
Yeah. No, I just, like I said, I got my hammer ready. If he comes out the water, I'm like prepared to swing at him. But
I think you need to accept the eventuality that he may never come out of that water. So
Yeah.
you guys can't figure out a way to get him out.
Since I gave him the help action, would his disadvantage just sort of go away on the hit against him?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't see him right now. That's the problem.
Yeah. But he,
You could just send one and just try for it. It may not hit him like fully, but it might graze him at least.
Who's after Lyndon?
After Lyndon is Mason.
So
Yeah,
does that
but-
mean all of his hits would be a disadvantage to hit, or
Yes.
kill?
No. To hit him, the seeing him might affect the damage you actually deal to him. It might. The disadvantage just comes from like not knowing exactly where. Like that can be done away with a help action, right? Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Or no?
Okay.
Got it. Cool. Yeah. So if he goes to hit him and you've given him the help action, which it sounds like you have, it'll just be a normal roll. It'll be a normal roll.
Okay, so would he then be so let's say he's trying to do a big move, right?
A big move.
Yeah, something on his sheet.
Got it.
Like I've given him the help action, so if he wanted to do that big move, it would just be a regular roll.
Just a regular roll.
And doesn't he have inspiration?
Yeah, he does.
So wouldn't that therefore make that move a crit?
It would.
Okay, so Lyndon, do you want to do a crit?
Actually, yes. Then I can do this move, and then I guess that'll put him on land.
I don't know. Because he could also, I don't know how your move works, but he may just be able to go back. I don't know.
Well, if you could grapple him, because I switch places with him. So if I'm on land, he comes on land, and I go underwater.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
I'm
So
guessing
that
you're
way-
bipolar.
Yeah, that's it.
You guys hear that exhale that you're used to, and you see a mark materialize on Rumi's body. Rumi, can you describe to us what this Demon Slayer mark looks like? Like where it is, what it might look like?
Let's say it's like on her right shoulder. And you know what? Since we did the 3 truths and a lie, it actually is like a form of a diamond.
Yeah, you guys see this like diamond pattern grow and swell from her shoulder and like reach down like a tattoo and just encompass her whole thing. And you can like see like her breath, and you can see it's gritty and hard. And you see her fucking like the strength well up in her legs and boom, blast off from the ground into like the water like a fucking cannonball. And there's like maybe like a 6-inch indentation where her shoes were on the ground. She fucking gets down there. You get down there and go just past him and turn around and boom, hit him with this fucking this hammer you have, and he is blast back the way you came. Additionally, he is dealt 4d12 damage, so you can go ahead and roll that up.
Is this bringing him out of the water?
He's out of the water. All right. 18. Out of the water.
Damage? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, it did. It's 36. That puts it over to Mason. Mason, it's your turn.
He's out of the water.
He's out of the water. He's up on the bank.
Protocol 6. The Eclipsing Sun.
Alrighty. You're gonna try to send this.
It's
I'm
not a
going
try.
to-
It just hits.
Well, give me a second here. I want to read over and make sure everything's kosher like I do with literally every single move, okay?
Captain.
Let me go back through our messages real quick just so I can make sure. Oh wait, I think I have this somewhere. I wrote this. Where did I write this is the question. No. Man, I wish I knew where I wrote this. Oh, here we are. I have your character sheet. That'll work. That'll work. Gone ahead and hit him with a full beans.
It is, at this point, 40 or 35?
This is...
This is the fourth turn, so...
That is 35.
Bet.
This is gonna smoke him.
And then I just add a +5 for intelligence afterwards, right? Well, not intelligence, but...
No, it's just this.
It's just base roll.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, dice. Give me something bad. Never mind.
Holy
It's pretty
shit.
solid.
That's a good bit of
You
damage.
guys see Ashta fly up into the air, and like fucking aim his arm down, and you guys see like Genos, like Genos has those like vents on his arm, like come out, and he has been welling up power this whole time. You guys see like a fucking beam, like a Kamehameha wave, like issue from him, and it like launches him like 10 feet back into the air as he attempts to wrangle this thing. And you blast this guy. You blast the fuck out of him. Give me
Wait,
one
I hate to
moment.
like spoil the mood, but that's not what the move does.
Wait, am I looking at the wrong move?
This one scavenges everything in the area to make a ginormous fist that
it's
like
the
blocks
fist,
out
it's
the
the
sun.
fist. Yeah. You got the fist. I forgot. This is the fist. My bad. You guys see him. He's got this big fucking hand. And it comes down, and you see this guy. He looks at it and like does his nose and goes to catch it, and you see he like gets it, and you see like his fucking shin bones like below the knee break and splinter as he's like slowly like grinded into the ground, and he just disappears into the ground like with the fist, and Mason, you deal this damage to him, and yeah, that's the one, yeah. did you find it? I feel like I made that.
I found it.
It's one of the ones I feel like. Yeah. I can hear the noise. Anyway, Mason, you retract your fist as you can see he is down there just broken. Like he can't fight. It's over. It's over. And he's just sitting there like fucking coughing and like gurgling blood. His limbs are just rent. All the fishing line is scattered.
I dive into the water.
It's over. It's over.
Yes, sir.
Misuts! And how much stamina do you have after that? I imagine.
I'm only fatigued. At least I
There you
should
go.
be.
Mm-hmm. Good. That's fine.
Good man.
Yeah, as it turns out, you waste 4 turns, and in your robot, you do a big move. That's fair.
I dive in the water after Hotaru.
Yeah. Hotaru is sitting there like actually drowning. But you get her out. It's no problem. He's just over there like fucking coughing and like gurgling blood and stuff like that. He's toast. It doesn't even seem like his body's regenerating anymore.
I'm going to just float on my back and like backpedal towards the land.
Yeah,
and, like,
you do
once
it.
I just kind of
Your
wash
head-
up on shore, I'm just
your head thumps hard on a mangrove tree root, and you're able to climb out.
This is a bad time to say I don't have any nitrin or oils in my body. I can't kill him. So someone else is gonna have to do that.
Oh wait, he can't kill. Oh, I'll just since I'm right there, I'll just go and
Well,
kill
it's
him.
not your turn. It's not your turn. Combat's still going on. It goes to Josh.
Okay, so I guess I'll.
You put the dog down.
Yeah, I'll walk over to him and
As you walk over to him, you see he's like partially regenerated, like an arm and a hand, and he like holds his hand up as if to beg for as if to plead for mercy.
Hell no.
And he goes, "Wait, please."
And I'm like, I look at him really cold, just kind of remembering how quick he just attacked what should have been, a peaceful conversation. Like he's the one that initiated combat, really. And I'm like, hey man, we all come from villages.
He jumped into the water and Anna. I mean, I'll tell you right now, that's not the correct reading. He jumped into the water and Anna hit him first.
Well, I mean,
regardless, he was the one that was like, "I'm too far in to change my mind." Now.
Yeah, he was gonna fight us. Like he wasn't there. He wasn't down to talk about it. So I'm gonna be like, hey man, we all come from villages that we wanna keep safe and that we wanna help do better for. But turning on your morals isn't the way.
He goes, I fought and I lost. Please, over there. And you see him pointing at the flotilla.
Okay, so I'll walk over to the flotilla.
He's like, take me, please. And like he's like just coughing up black blood and it's just disintegrating.
He's gonna die either way.
It's a warrior's final wish.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's in that villa. Fuck that.
Yeah,
he's true on that one though.
yeah, that's what I keep thinking is like.
Hell no.
Just put him on the.
No,
He was a
no,
good guy.
I don't think he's trying anything slick. I don't think he's. So I'll grab him by his hand that he regenerated and drag him over to the flotilla.
Yeah, it looks like he's in great pain as you do it. You do it and he's like, after you do it, just push the flotilla out. Please. I want to be out at sea.
And then I'll just Give him a basic attack with my Kusarigama. Cut his head off.
You cut his head off. You cut his head off.
And
The
then
battle's over.
I'll kick the flotilla.
And the flotilla slowly begins to wash out. The flotilla slowly begins to slide out into the water of the swamp. And it's soon caught by a current. And you guys stand there watching as it disappears out of sight into the sunlight, and you can see any remaining demon stuff turn to ash and scatter in the wind as the ash begins to rest on the surface of the water. You guys are over. You guys did it. Mission's over.
Yeah, we just need to sleep for a couple days.
Man, good shit, guys. That was a tricksy bastard, huh?
That was sick, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good.
Yeah, all the moves I did was done by him. This is. I've used 5 stamina.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm pretty tired.
I used less than that.
Man, those fish hooks hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, some of you are pretty beat up. But you guys are able to...
So now what happens with the people with the viruses and stuff?
Yeah, that's the fucked up part. I don't know.
I don't know. You don't know?
We'll pass
This
by
one,
the
that
sea,
wasn't
we'll have
him.
to see.
That wasn't
I
him.
don't think it wasn't him, so...
So why did we do this?
research is doing, because he was killing people too.
Remember all the fish lines and stuff we saw on the boats and all that?
Yeah, but so now, like, we need to go after the dude that Jack led away, right?
He's in the wind.
I think that guy's gone.
He's scared of us, dude.
He was like, oh, you'll never see my fucking face again. And, like, he escaped.
Yeah, he may have made it out alive, but he ain't gonna do this shit.
But did he stop his like stuff, or did his stuff just keeps going?
He just left.
He has no way to stop it. It went out of control. It went way worse than he wanted it to in the first place. Yeah, that's the fucked up part. Look, we all want a happy ending. That's where everything ends up perfect, but that's just not how this shit's gonna work sometimes. We did what we could. I feel like we did a damn good job.
I put my Jack, look at you guys and just go, well, that's easy for you to say. You didn't let the bastard get away. And you see Jack just begins to like walk
Yeah.
back to
You guys
car somewhere out.
hop onto the boats and begin to do it.
I'm
You
like
guys
giving
begin-
Hotaru water. Like, yep, just drink up.
Yeah, she
drink up.
physically cannot move. She's just laying there like a sack of potatoes. She doesn't look good.
That was a very cool move you did. Yep, that was very good. Good job.
Okay, your move was pretty cool too.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go towards Jack. I'll be like, Jack, hold on, Jack. God damn it, you're fast. Hey, man, look. If anything, like, I convinced you to let him go. Look, yeah, he was fucked up. He did some wrong things. But
Orochi, I appreciate the sentiment. It's still my job. It's still my choice to make. Let me just have some time alone on this.
Yeah, Mason.
buddy?
All right, man. Listen,
Whenever he says that, I just give
all right, bud.
I give Jack a pat on the back, and I'm like, at least all our friends made it this time. And I walk away.
Yeah, that's a big
And
dub.
I go to I'm still like feeling good, so I go to the front of the boat and I'm just like doing sumo poses, like while we're out on the boat.
Yeah, you're like the Washington crossing the Delaware, but except you're like
Yeah, I'm doing just different like sumo exercises.
you're like shimmying backwards and forwards with your feet.
Yeah.
He's like
walk
fucking up the balance of the boat, but the storm clouds break and sun shines on you guys for the first time today. You guys make it back out of the Umino estuary into the Gohonmatsu swamp, over the Morikui pontoon bridge, back through the village center, onto the docks, get back on your actual speedboat that is good and fast, and make it back into town and are able to abscond to Rumi's apartment.
Over the river and through the woods to Grandma House we go.
So, Rumi, is this the last time we'll be seeing of you, or?
Possibly, you never know. I go where I'm needed.
Understand. Well, let me say, it was great to have you around. You're not too bad for a Westerner.
As she takes a sip out of a Starbucks cup that you don't know where it came from.
That bitch is moldy, bro.
It was in the bag. It was in the goodie bag.
Oh,
it was
my
in the
God.
box.
Thanks so much for your hospitality.
You guys know that she has to come back with you to report this. Like, you guys were on the same mission.
Yeah.
And she has to leave. She can't. She's got a new assignment.
Wait, what about the old guy, you guys? We can't leave him.
The old what? Oh,
The old
guy. The old man Shigi. Old man
We
Shigi.
can't leave him.
Well, let's put in a good word with I don't know, somebody. I mean, fucking somebody at the Demon Slayer.
Let's end this arc with a little party with him. A little festival over there.
We put on a little festival. Well,
You know how
Isn't
you know how anime that sounds?
The town is very
The village is old and decrepit. The city, is pretty fucked. Looks like Walking Dead out there. There's still power, still water, but
I don't think there's anything to really
The
be
early Zomboid days.
celebrated about.
Yeah, it's early Zomboid days.
But we can at least have dinner with him.
Where are we gonna get the dinner?
We have these supplies with us now.
Yeah, you guys can. You want to go eat a big dinner with the old man?
Yeah, let's at least give him one good dinner.
Yeah. I mean, the one person that was actually taking care of him, he's gone now.
Yeah.
Is Billy's car?
Oh,
he
yeah,
was taking care of that
hold
old
on,
dude.
that's actually true.
Yeah, that old dude was. Yeah, he was taking care of that old dude.
Is Billy's car in the area anywhere?
Billy's car? You mean your car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it got.
It's like right outside.
I thought it got flown back or whatever, didn't it?
They haven't airlifted it out yet.
Can I drive it out of the city, or?
You're not going to be able to. The roads are choked with wreckages and other cars that were abandoned. That's why it had to be airlifted.
When are they airlifting it? Can I just be with them when they airlift it out?
Yeah, it might be a couple days. First off, they need to know the mission's done. You see what I mean?
Yeah, we need to let them know that hey, we're good now.
Jack starts walking over and begins to. I'll go on ahead and send in the mission report. You all go on ahead and.
You can let them know the mission's done, but you usually give these direct to in person, like always.
Mm-hmm.
But it sounds like Jack wants to report the mission from here so we can be with the car when it gets picked up.
Yeah, that's
so we
fine.
can expedite it.
That's fine. Yeah.
We'll still have
you
to
told
do
them,
our
hey, the mission's done,
report.
and
Yeah, of course, but
can I ask you why? I'm just curious.
No.
Is there
I just
something
wanna
I'm missing?
Make sure, no, I just want to make sure that I'm with the car when it gets airlifted out.
And anything to happen to that car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you just like straight up don't trust them to do it right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can wait around on your own. It's gonna be a couple of days,
Okay.
I can hang out with you here, Jack, if you need me to.
If it's going to be a couple days, I mean,
I'm gonna
we
start
can-
packing.
They
I
can
have
get
to
you
pack.
guys out like tonight, but the car can't. They can't do the car tonight.
Yes, it's okay, y'all. Do I still have those samples? Is there a CDC representative anywhere near?
No.
Mm.
Not
We'll just have to
anywhere
give it to the core,
Yeah.
most likely.
Give it to the core. They'll be able to distribute it to the people who need it.
Yeah, so I'll just go on ahead and stay over there near the car, near these agents for a couple nights. Then that's all.
Got you. And what is everyone else doing?
I want to go home.
I guess we're gonna do like a little dinner for that old guy and make sure the demon core at least can help him get somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe put in a home.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Something.
probably won't even be able to tell he's like not at home when you take him
Yeah.
there. So
Yeah. So
Mhm.
we're gonna do that and then
Get
and then go
assisting
home.
living something.
Yeah.
yeah, who all's going to the old man's house?
I'll go to the old
I
man's
am.
house.
Kuriyami Linden.
Kuriyami
I'm
doesn't.
gonna be packing. Yeah, I'm not going.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Kuriyami doesn't know the old dude, so he's probably gonna just go with Jack wherever Jack's going.
Understand. So you hang out and help Rumi pack, and so Raiden, Hotaru, Ashta, Orochi, and Gogo head off with their bountiful harvest of big dinner back across to Mukibanda and head up to the old man's house. As you guys approach, you can see him digging like with his hands on the ground.
We know his name, right? What's his name?
Shigi.
Hey, Shigi.
Oh, hello. One moment, I'll be right with you. And you see him.
What you digging for, Shigi?
I left some cigarettes over here.
Oh my god.
It's in
Can
one
I,
of
like,
these.
look around?
It's in one of these drawers.
Can I look around in his house for some cigarettes?
Yeah. You open up a drawer and there's like 6 cartons of cigarettes in there.
I'm gonna grab a pack of them and a lighter, and as he's digging, I'm gonna like set him to the right of him. I said, "Hey, look over there. I think they're in that drawer."
Oh, they're in this drawer, and you see him like open a drawer in the air and pick them up.
Yeah.
And he's like,
I'll help him out there. Here, I got you.
Thank you, young man. Oh, I tell you, rains like these are a good sign for Mayu. Something I think things are looking up. Someone it's a sign for sure. Something good happened. This is a good thing.
It's like the whole earth is getting a shower, being refreshed.
No. Rain is a part of the ocean. It's a blessing Ayu drops on us to let us know we're doing good.
Wow.
The rain precipitates a bountiful harvest. We're going to get a bunch of good crops this year. We won't go hungry in the winter.
Well, speaking of not going hungry, we've got part of a feast. It's like a pre-festival feast they've started.
Oh, they started doing a pre-festival feast?
I know. So we came up here to help to join you with it.
I wonder if the mayor and the committee and all them signed off on that, but I'm not going to ask any questions. What kind of goodie? What do we got? Do we got some steamed squid? What do we got?
Whatever was in that box.
You guys have, it's like a bunch of raw food. Like you just need to prepare it.
We got some clams and some,
Like onigiri.
some mussels.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Japanese hamburger.
ooh, I like the Japanese hamburger.
With the pineapples and horseradish.
We got Wagyu steak.
Oh, yeah, you guys have like good food. Who's gonna like? Who's cooking it? Like, how's this getting cooked?
We all look at Raiden.
Raiden.
Raiden's cooking it.
Raiden, what are you cooking up for this bountiful feast?
So this is the one time I think it's ever even crossed Raiden's mind not to turn this all into Chankanabe.
Yeah, he thinks about it a little bit.
And it crosses his mind, but this is the first time he said no.
Oh,
And
adventurous.
He's going to just cook everything individually and then have basically like a barbecue kind of deal where he's gonna like sear everything to the perfect amount and then have like a whole bunch of like cooked rice on the side and like
Oh yeah.
Ooh, this sounds so good.
so you can like make your own plate kind of deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
tapas.
right.
You've got like Japanese tapas going on here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good. You got a little buffet. You're catering.
I make the old man's plate and I give it to him.
Oh, he eats it. He has to like he eats it. He eats slow and like an old dude, and he begins to talk to you. He looks at Ashton. He goes, you know, even though the rain happened, it hasn't leaked again.
Yes.
After you fixed it, I tell you, it was like being on. It was like
that's what he said. Okay.
I would get so. It was so wet and cold at night. Now I don't have to worry about that. And you know, I've been meaning to tell you, Ayu. You know, you've been coming out and helping me and all this stuff, and you know, you don't have to anymore. You can go live your life and you know do stuff. You don't have to hang around this old place any longer. You can go out and do stuff. I know you want to go out and be somebody.
This like doesn't make sense to Ashta at all. He doesn't understand dementia.
Yeah.
So he's very confused. He's not going to say anything. He's just confused.
Look, you've been helping the people of this village for as long as you've been alive, just like your father, but you know, I've been hearing some people talk around the village and, you know, I think it's about time for some of us to move on, you know, and you should think about that too.
Do you want to move?
I think it's probably about time. Every time I see you, you were going through a dark time there for a while. I could tell the fish weren't biting as good. You said, but maybe it is time we bid this old place farewell. I've been catching fish for 87 years. It's about time for me to hang up my boots and fishing line.
I'm looking
We'll
for
help
help.
you move. I know a good place.
Oh, would you? Well, thank you so much, Ayu.
Are we all the same person, him?
It's hard
to tell.
Yeah.
As they're
Yeah, I
talking,
think we'll-
Kirby,
Yeah.
I want to go outside to that shrine.
Yeah.
And see if the torches are still lit on it.
The torches are not lit.
I'm gonna light them again. And then after I'm done, I throw a little bit of salt on the ground.
You do that and you feel like this is a good thing you've done. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you dealt with a guy who made a bad choice after being, you know,
Well, I also, you know, I feel like even though Raiden's from the city, he's like a very big believer in tradition from sumo.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
So he really like respects the shrine and like, you know, feels sad that one day there's not going to be somebody to light it.
Yeah, you feel as if you did something good. You feel as if you did something good here. You get a sense of closure, I would say, about this, I hope. Back in the thing, he goes, he's looking at you guys and he goes, yep, whew. And you see like a little bit of like cognizance and like understanding like come across his face. And he looks at you guys and he goes, this is awful good and I appreciate what you're doing, Ayu, but you haven't told me about any of the others. Are we still doing the festival? It's been a while since you talked about them.
You know, I think we might have to postpone the festival.
That's too bad. That's too bad. Well, we can always do a festival wherever we go. You know, we don't have to, miss out on that. It doesn't have to be here.
That's
What a
so
good
true.
It's not
guy.
about the location, right?
Exactly. Home is where the heart is, and my heart is set on you. And he pokes you in the chest.
Yeah, I raise
And,
a glass. I'm just gonna.
And
to
he
the
goes,
sky.
Tamuki Banda.
Tamuki Banda.
Mookie Banda.
And they go, Kanpai! And then he
Kanpai.
drinks.
Kanpai!
And you guys eat and make merry, and he tells you guys old stories that you can't seem to remember about that time you wrangled a man-eating shark out of the water and saved a kid, and the terrible earthquake of 2015, and all these crazy ass stories, and well into the night. And after a while, you depart from there, and are able to head on back. Jack, as you're helping Rumi pack, you feel your phone vibrate in your pocket.
I'm going ahead and look at it.
You've got a text and a missed call from Billy.
Well, see if maybe he needs some help. And before I flip it open, I just sit there and look at it for a second. And
Okay. Just the phone period, or what?
Yeah, just the phone period.
Mm-hmm.
I turn it off.
You turn the phone off. Leave him on unread. And
put it in my pocket real quick and just
go back
sit
to
on
packing.
down, and I go, you know what? The Kuriyami's with me, right?
Kuriyami's there.
Yeah.
As well as Rumi.
I go, y'all, you ever feel like you just ain't cut out for something?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I knew pretty early on I wasn't cut out for farming like my dad, so yeah, I've felt that before.
I'm at an impasse, y'all. You see, I'm at a crossroads. I want to do the right thing. I really do. But I'm really good at doing the wrong thing. You understand? And like, as I say the wrong thing, like I hold my phone and like I'm tapping it on the car. I go, and I don't know, maybe I'm just trying to lie to myself on trying to make the right decision, or I just don't get it anymore. Question, how are you two thinking about getting home, back to headquarters?
I mean,
However, they provide a ride for me, I guess.
I'm gonna brief interjection. They said they would come pick you up via helicopter.
Okay. I would say that yeah, I'm just gonna take my car on home, y'all. Yeah, I just need some time to think. And then I just keep looking at the phone, and I just like sit like next to the car and just think about answering it yet.
I got you. You just want you need some you time.
Yeah.
I understand. The rest of the party returns from their big dinner with the old man Shigi. And in short order, a helicopter comes to collect you guys.
All right, well, let's pile in, everybody.
As you guys are departing on the helicopter, you see people coming out of their homes, and they're like, "Hey, wait! Don't leave us! come back, please, come back. And you guys just fly out of the city.
I say that's mighty unfortunate.
Jack
Oh,
gets on the
no.
helicopter, right? Like he has to come do the end of thing report, right?
No, he's gonna go. He's gonna leave with his thing. You guys
Oh,
can.
with
We're
his
gonna have to
car.
make the
Okay.
report without him. Yeah.
Right.
And
Alright.
you guys are brought back to the Aizawa estate. And man, been a minute since you've been here. It feels like. It's nice and calm. The stench of demonology and sickness and all manner of vile perturbation is left from this area. It smells like sweet wisteria, and the sun is shining. You guys head up to the estate, and once again, as always, sitting there fucking grinding at a computer is Kagutsu.
Hey, Miss Kagutsu, it is correct?
She looks up at you guys and looks back down. You guys look like shit.
Feel like it too. We've got our end of mission report.
You see her like hit enter and like swivel her chair and look around. But I'm glad to see that you all returned safely.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I've never done this before. So, what you need from us? We finished
Tell
our
me
mission.
about the mission. Is there anyone else that's a little more? We'll start from you, Rumi. You were the original assignment.
I tell her everything that happened, and I tell her how big of a help they were for me on my mission. I just feel like I failed the city because they're still sick and infected.
Mm-hmm.
But
She
there's
goes,
not
and
really much we
tell
can
me
do.
about the city.
Well, they're still plagued with this fish and bug disease that's eating at them and controlling them.
Mm-hmm. You furnish the samples which Jack would have given you
Yeah.
to give to her. And she goes, understood. Give me one moment. And you see her actually get up from her desk for the first time and grab her phone as she walks and begin a call going into the next room.
Mm. I just stand there. I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm. You can hear a loud voice coming from the phone from the other room.
Mm.
Sounds like she has it on speaker.
Oh no, I'm gonna try to listen, but I still like I don't want to.
You don't want to. All right, roll to anyone that wants to can roll to listen.
Normally
I'll
like
roll to
this,
listen.
she kind of just gets up and walks away on a phone call halfway through. Or...
No, usually she
Even Raiden
breaks
wants
and
to
then
hear this
sometimes
one.
looks surprised.
Yeah, you guys haven't actually like seen her leave her desk before.
I wasn't even sure that she could walk, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll roll to listen.
Okay.
What do you hear with your special ears?
If anyone has hearing, advantage.
I have sight, so.
I'd like to touch the ground and feel the vibrations through the
Go. Is that everyone?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
Very well. Go. You're the only one that makes anything out. You can hear her talking to a voice on the other end, and you know that it's Aizawa's voice.
Mm-hmm.
You know that it's Aizawa's voice, and she's just going through kind of listing the things that happened. The demon's dead.
Yeah.
All the stuff you guys discovered, and then you hear her start talking about the city, and she goes, all right, and what about Sakai Minato? And we've got some stuff here, and she goes, okay, those will be, yes, absolutely, I can give those to the guys. I can give those to the Gaksha. Okay. I see. Very well. Yes, sir. I'll give them the orders. And you see her. The you see you can hear. She makes another phone call. Go doot, 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 doot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We just got it back. Uh-huh. Oh, where is it? Here we are. There it is. She's like, yes, full sanitation. And it cuts to like
no.
driving like a little bit outside of the city, and like a whole bunch of black fucking cars are like going the other way back into the city. And it like the camera's like it like sees it, and there are like fucking Gaksha in there with like hazmat suits and like fucking M16s, and the camera cuts back to like Aizawa just like looking out of a window with like this shit on his head, and he just looks like fucking just looking out the window in deep thought, and you see him like stub out like a fucking cigarette and like leave as the black trucks begin to roll into Sakai Minato. And after a moment, you can hear Kagutsu is kind of like, okay, like kind of like recomposing herself. And she steps out before you all.
I'm looking at her face.
It is as proper and as emotionless as, as always. And she looks down, she goes, all right, good work, everyone. I just got back word from Aizawa, and I have great news for you all.
Mm-hmm.
He has seen fit to give you all a promotion.
Oh. Another?
Yep.
Yes.
As of now, you guys will be raised up to Kanoto, and that comes with some perks. And she starts like typing, and she prints off a list. She prints something off, and you hear like the printer across the room, like printing the things. And she goes, "I'm gonna need you guys to fill out these forms, and these are all." She gives one to each of you. And finally, she has one form in her hand, and she holds on to it. She holds it up. And she goes, what I just gave you guys are forms for custom uniforms. You guys can design them however you want. You should find them to be hardier, more breathable, however you would like them to look, so long as they fall within ease of visual confirmation that you are in the Demon Slayer Corps. I also have in here a PTO form, and you guys have some vacation days.
Oh.
This is, of course,
benefit?
all expenses. This is all expenses paid. And once you guys figure out where you want to go, you can return these back to me, and we'll get you guys set up. It seems like you guys could use a week off.
The gang goes to Hawaii, bro.
That's like, get me out of Japan.
She's like, unfortunately, it will have to be somewhere within the confines of Japan, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
You know how big Japan is, though? That's like forever away.
It's like the size of Alabama, bro. Let's be real.
Like, look, for someone like Orochi, the entirety of Japan is a vast space.
That's true.
Well, I mean, he doesn't remember anything, so like
exactly
anything is new. So like,
exactly.
And she goes, also, Rumi, I got word from Aizawa that your post in the Niigata prefecture will no longer be required. We are waiting to reassign you. Do you have any preferences?
Just wherever you need me, I'll be there.
Yes, I do remember you are very easygoing. Well, I'll pose it to you guys. How do you feel Rumi did during the mission?
He did
Fantastic.
great. Yeah.
Well,
I think she's a really good demon slayer.
I see. Ashta, how did he perform?
Ashta
I'm looking
was
at you with
amazing.
big
Like-
dog puppy eyes. Please, please.
Foot marks.
I'm gonna come up to Ashta and put my arm around her. I'm like, this guy, don't ever take him away from us, because this guy's the best.
I'm jumping up and down. Yes, yes. I completed my mission.
You see
I did
Kagushu actually like laughs and then like all right, well, in that case, I can fully certify Ashta's membership. And if, Rumi, I'm going to be honest, we don't have any current postings. And as you know, you were not chosen as Suguko for any Hashira. So unless that changes, I mean, I can update your resume with this mission. That might change. Other than that, if you want to, I can free you to service in the Nanatsu, or I guess that'll have to change, and you can move on with them. It's up to you, and
Sounds
them, of
good
course,
to me.
if they choose to have you.
We have a room for you.
We could keep the name Nanatsu, but like we could still have like an eighth.
Seems kind of weird.
It's like, well, it's like
It's like 9.
The Lakers, you have your main group, and then you have like the bench guys, and then sometimes LeBron, hurts himself or something. I don't know.
LeBron never hurts himself.
Well, you get my drift, though. You get my drift. Wrong, bad example, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like it'd be. I'm just saying it'd be way harder to rebrand as like.
Yeah, you get the sense she might like basketball. You don't know.
Ma'am, who do you think is the number one in 2017?
In 2000, Steph.
I like this one.
She's Steph. It's not even argued. It's Steph. It has to be Steph.
It's been Steph Curry since he was since he was Steph Curry. Like
she's like, no, not really. After like 2019, 2018, that time he starts falling off. Right now I'm a big fan of that Wemby kid. Good lord, that Wemby
I've
kid's
stopped
a
watching
beast.
recently. Every Demon Slayer thing. A lot of
Yeah,
shit.
she's sick.
The Reno Garufu.
Either way, yeah. I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, I surely don't have any say in this. I'm like the newest guy here, so.
Oh, I'm the newest, and I have no objection.
Then Rumi be the newest.
I also sleep in the closet, so I don't really care.
All right, well, Go is like one of the OGs.
You get the sense that Kagutsu gets like a devious thought that doesn't usually happen, and she looks at Ashton and go, well, actually, if she was to join, you would actually be her elder in that sense, and she would be the newest. There's something to think about. And she goes.
She's in. Everybody, she's in.
She goes back to typing.
She's in.
I look over at Gutsu and I smile and I'm like, I see what you did there.
She goes, all right, well, if it's all good with you guys, and she goes, and she prints off another form, and she's like, all right, we didn't have to do this with the other guys, we're gonna have to do it with you. I'm gonna need you to, if you want to do that, sign these release forms, and we're gonna have to send a copy to your parents, and you will be good.
Nah, bro.
No, good. You guys send them?
No.
Yeah, the number 9 is unlucky, so like.
No, James, bro.
What happened?
Hey, congratulations on almost sacrificing your life and killing those demons, but we're gonna have to send this form to your parents. Like, this is a field trip. Like, nah, bro. Any motherfucker that says this ain't child slavery, you're a dumbass.
Yeah,
Don't come after me again.
$1 child.
You're a little Pinocchio.
Oh yeah.
Mason, are you scared your dad won't say yes?
You
no, he gives me everything I want.
He would.
You guys return home. Jack
Before I leave, I do, when everyone else is leaving, I do kind of like go back to the desk lady and ask a question.
Yes, what can I help you with, Gogo?
Hey, I was just wondering, like, those people, some of them are still, sick and stuff, and I was just wondering, how are we gonna fix that?
She takes a long, hard look at you and she goes, sometimes you can't fix it. But don't worry. I have it on good authority that the old man is being transported to one of Japan's top care facilities in Hokkaido. Something about the air and the water up there seems to have a rejuvenative effect on people like him. Maybe he'll get better.
But what about the town? Like, there was still some people that weren't sick. And then,
At this point, it's not a risk that some people are willing to take, I'm afraid. And some of those people will probably be fine, but it's going to be a little tough trying to figure that out.
okay. I leave.
Mm-hmm. So, you guys are able to head back to your house, and you guys can chill out, and I hope begin planning your vacation so I know what to write next time, because that is the next session is your vacation. You guys are getting your first OVA.
OVA episode.
The first thing Raiden does when he gets back is text that tattoo artist that me and Billy originally went to.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes back and just gets the scar tattooed on his chest.
Oh, on his chest, that fucking big. It looks like a crystal with like veins coming out of it almost.
Yeah, and he just gets it filled in with just black ink.
Oh fuck yeah, that shit looks rad. It looks like a fucking band logo or something.
Go sets up her tent outside.
Camping.
Mm-hmm.
I call Big Goku.
Hey, what's up? What's up, my main
Hey.
man Ashta?
Hey, Dad.
Yep,
Father.
what's going on? What's going on, Brody?
I completed my first mission.
I am so proud of you. You know, how did it go? Did you enjoy it?
It was amazing. I made friends with everyone, and none of them died.
That is a good start. That's a good start, kiddo. I tell you, I'm proud of you. You know, I really am.
Oh, thank you. And you know, I was
You
hoping.
hear him like, yeah, what's that, guys? I'm talking to my son.
And I was hoping because like I completed my first mission, I could get like a new hand because it kind of got blown off, and I had to reattach it.
Oh, good heavens, me. Yeah, I could come down and take a look at that for you, son. Can't have you out here being handless.
Oh, I have the hand. It's just a little ugly. I don't have the skin on it anymore.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, we'll get you some skin. And let's see. Yeah, well, I'll be able to talk to you. I'm looking at some of the data you sent back. There's like a weird, like dark area for like a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna decrypt that, figure out what happened, but don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, of course. Hey, thanks,
But,
Dad. You're the best.
Absolutely. Hey, go out there and make someone smile, son.
Absolutely.
And
get out there and make somebody smile.
yeah. And you guys are back at the hizzy.
Is Jack here or
Jack's here. He beat you guys here.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and head off though, guys. Good night.
You don't want to plan the vacation?
Good night, Haley.
Well,
Yeah, we
plan
gotta
it
plan
throughout
our
the
vacation.
I
week.
want to.
What if you go to a shit place that you don't like?
Yeah, I trust my team members not to be.
She has a point.
Well,
We're
let me
going
ask
to
you this.
McDonald's,
Where do you
everybody.
absolutely not want to go?
home because I lived there my entire life up to this.
Okay, got it.
Where's
got
home
it.
for you?
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido. All right, fair enough.
Yep.
Anywhere but home.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, see ya, Haley.
See ya, Haley.
Good night, Haley.
Anyway,
All right, so we're thinking Hokkaido, right?
that's what I was hearing.
I was thinking like we go to like the Sapporo distillery and
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff. The sites are beautiful.
Go get some
You
hot
could even
springs.
you could check in on the old man.
yeah, we could check in on him.
We need some hot springs, damn it.
There's
What
hot springs
about-
in Hokkaido.
What about Disneyland?
Oh. Wait a minute.
Disneyland,
Wait a minute.
Disneyland. Yeah,
You
yeah.
wanna
Japan has
you wanna
Mario
go
Land.
to-
You could go there too.
You want to go to
Oh.
Tochigi Destiny Land?
I want to
They
go to
have
Hojiki
Pokemon Land,
Disneyland.
too.
No, I want to go to Hojiki Disneyland.
What the fuck is that?
Hojiki
That's
Disneyland.
that's like they have Disneyland, but Tochigi Disneyland is like the one that they control that they don't have to listen to Disney. Like they.
Oh,
that's
let's
their-
go
yeah.
there.
I want to go.
That's
I want to go there.
And it is. It's Disneyland, but like more Japanese and just better. Like it's just better. You guys thinking about Tochigi Destiny Land? 5 days, all expenses paid in Tochigi Destiny Land.
Where is it? Where is it?
Give me. I can tell you. Give me one moment.
I think it's in Tokyo.
No, it's not. It's nowhere near Tokyo.
It's near Kirami's place, actually.
It is actually, yeah. I have it written down. Give me one moment. Oh yeah, it's
It's weird because he like lives in the boonies, but he also lives near the Tiki.
This whole time he lived like 5 minutes away from
from a fucking from the Tochigi.
The wolves his family has been talking about might actually be the roller coasters they're hearing.
Could be. Could be.
I hear people screaming, and it's actually just
Where-
kids having a good time.
Where is it? I'm trying to remember what this place is like based off of.
You mentioned it once.
Yeah, I know I did, but I don't. Sadly, I don't think I wrote it down. I know it. I just have to find it.
Isn't it just based
Oh,
off of
it's
Disneyland?
yeah. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Where is that? That's what I based it off of. Yeah, that's what I based it off of.
Is this is that something from Kingen?
That's like that's like
Yes.
a placeholder. I just call it. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's just like the placeholder.
Disneyland.
Yeah, Destinyland. Yeah, because it's such like a obscure thing. Like only someone like you that looks up, you'd be like, oh, that's a Kingdom thing. You know, like no one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's
Except now our viewers know.
everyone instantly knows like where that like is. Where is it? Give me one sec. Oh God. Give me one sec. I gotta look up on Google Map.
Here.
Be right back,
Show.
gotta piss.
Fuck, Mason. I was gonna show you something real quick.
It's not
Dude, I have to piss so bad.
Okay. Okay.
Go pee.
It is in it is a little west of Tokyo, out in the middle of nowhere in the Yamanashi prefecture. And listen, you guys can look forward to an exciting group of places. It has Fantasy Kingdom, where you can go into Dragon's Breath roller coaster, the Wheel of Fortune. You can go into Pixie Playland. You can venture into the Witchy Woods. Go on to Haunted Mansion. Jacob, they got Adventure Island. Go on to Jungle Expedition. Go into
Night,
Pirate.
Terrence.
See you, Terrence.
Fine.
Jacob, go in the Pirate's Cove. You can set sail. You know what I mean, for adventure. You know, go on the Lost Temple, head on the big zip line, go on Big Mountain, and I know some of you. I hear you, Ashta. I can hear it. You want to go to Sci-Fi Galaxy Zone? Alex, Ashta, the space race. You want to get on the space race? What about Doom Laser Tag? What about Mars Attack or Gravity Bounce? And Anna, I know sometimes, maybe you just want to chill out a little bit. Maybe for you want to head on to the Enchanted Garden. You know what I mean? Anna, go to the Butterfly Canopy. Go to their knockoff Soarin', Pixie's Flight. Anna, go see the fairy tale village where all the fairy tales are brought to life. Anna,
Dude, I've been wanting to go here since episode 1. You don't want to sell me. I'm already sold.
Anna, go on a magic excavation where you find artifacts and gems, and maybe you guys won't like underwater Atlantis so much after all the stuff that's just happened, but it's there. It's there. It's underwater Atlantis. It's got the coral reef lazy river.
And you know what the most important thing about this whole trip is, you guys? James promised that no bad thing's gonna happen on the special vacation episodes.
I won't do a demons. I won't. Nothing will happen to you.
We can
It
have
might
a
be a
genuine.
little bit of a murder mystery, but it's not going to be a demon one.
He wouldn't do that. He promised.
Not on Christmas.
not in Tochigi Destiny Land.
Not in Tochigi Destiny
James,
Land.
what is Big Goku gonna do with this video that he decrypts?
Probably not gonna ask you about it, but be deeply concerned. He doesn't really know how to.
What does it show him? Does it show
It shows him what you suppressed and changed.
It's gonna show him
chopping
Hataru.
my fucking limbs off.
Yeah, like Five Night Freddy. They're doing a Freddy on you.
Does it show the demon telling them to do it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. That would have been so bad.
Yeah, it's not that he knows that no wrongdoing was done, but oh my god!
What? What did Jacob do?
Jacob's uniform.
I'm labbing some drip.
Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. So
we can go on in the stream. Thanks for everyone that tuned in.
Peace.
Good session, everyone. It sounds like we're heading next time to Tochigi Destiny Land.
Oh, you know it.
I would have said I want to do the beach episode, but that kind of has been ruined a little bit by
a little bit.
Yeah, the water is just let's chill out with the water.
We had a little too much
I'm tired
water.
of these fucking fish, dude.
Yeah.
Who wants to go to an aquarium?
We shoot him on the spot.
I know Alex wants to get in the Poseidon wave pool. That's where he in underwater land.
I'd get bit in the ass.